IDAI 109. Oof, that was a good break. Good curl and good break. And then ZENA failed. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. $17 this morning. Shush. Good morning, Will. Wes, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Jay, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Juan, good morning. Laura, at least we're getting a gap up this morning. Maybe those calls, Laura. BLK, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Sheesh, look at that run for Zena. My goodness. Alrighty, okay. I still need to zoom out really quickly and look at the daily at some point, but I think I'll just leave it for now. Yeah, I will leave it for now. Good run. Okay. Good morning, Jay. Emma, good morning. Good morning, Lee. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the S&P is at 599. Ooh. Yeah, those things should be green this morning. Spy calls. Amanda, good morning. Good morning. Uh, okay, there we go. Tuesday, guys. 2 more days before Thanksgiving. 2 more days. CETX. Oh yeah. CTXR. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Lizzie, good morning. Yeah, Laura. Hopefully they don't do the whole droppy thing into the open. PSTX had a really good run this morning, like a really good run, right? Again, we keep saying like sometimes you just have to wake up early in the morning, and join the criminals in discords, because some of this stuff just like goes crazy, and you have lots of opportunities to get it, right? And then as soon as the market opens, and you can tell like this thing looks dead already, like 950, and then look at it now. So we'll see if it's able to hold above. Like your next support is $9.30. Maybe it's going to be able to hold. Yeah, right. So we'll see. We'll see if it's able to hold and then run again at some point. But you can kind of see though, like it looks like the vibe is yeah. There you go. And so acquired. Yeah, there you go. So that thing would be done skis then. Uh, at the price they're getting acquired at. So there you go. Toyo looks interesting too. It just seems like it's consolidating at the bottom there. On top of the older one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll take a look again. So yeah, TOYO consolidation a bit at 550. So let's see if that thing can find a way to hold when the market opens. 950. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not just sitting at 950 then. 950, and then Zena. So you guys know what Zena means. Uh, I'm surprised we didn't do this yesterday of Zena. I'm surprised we didn't do this yesterday, guys. Surprised we didn't do this yesterday. You know, because sometimes when we look at stocks that seem like have a the name means something, we always look. But yeah, right. Name of Greek origin, meaning belonging to Zeus, right? uh, God of the sky and considered to be a protector, a supreme ruler, father of yeah. Look at that, guys. Belonging to Zeus. How can something belong to Zeus and not squeeze like this? This stock was what? This stock was $1.80. The low from yesterday was $1.88. From $1.88 to $17. That thing definitely cooked hard. From $1.88 to 17. Right? So this is why we always look at these names, because anyways, yeah, it's done really well. Multiple scalps on this one, so congratulations, guys. So this is going to be one we look at going into the open. Dan, Ayo, good morning. You have, oh yeah, I have a hole in my head because the little logo like in front of the hat is green. So then if I'm wearing anything green, it just goes through to the back of, you know. So anytime I'm wearing green, it just goes through. So yeah, today I have a hole in my head, guys, because I'm wearing a stupid green hat. So yeah. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, Random. Chris, good morning. Uh, yeah, there you go. Doche, good morning. Good morning, good morning. TRD, yeah, morning. River, good morning. Hello. So yeah, that one looks good. The other one that we like coming into the open is IDAI. It looks like we almost hit a double top. Even though it broke above that level and made brand new highs, it still looks like a double top, right? So your next support area ish will be around 32 cents. And then the famous 30-cent level. War, good morning. Yeah, for the S&P, yeah. I know there wasn't a print in there. Oh my goodness, Dan. The market hasn't even opened yet, Dan. I thought we would have some peace, some peace. So there goes PSTX heading to slap, 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 right? And the S&P is also dipping, interestingly enough. Laura, that's the problem with stupid SPY. So SPY is confused. Bitcoin with a massive, massive sell-off, guys, right? So from 99, almost 100K, all the way back down to below 92. So 91.4 was the low. So let's see again. We might just range bound for the next little bit and consolidate between 100 and 90, right? So let's see what happens. And then the Santa rally. Santa baby. Anyways, so going into the open, the top three names that stand out for me for now. So ZENA, obviously, right? How can you leave Zeus, right? How can you leave Princess ZENA, belonging to Zeus, out of the list? So 81, chaos. D, I can't believe you. You had all this time to buy in the 40s, the 30s, the 20s, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s. Now you wanted to go back to 80. I cannot believe you. So ZENA on the list, TOYO, right? The second name on the list, and then IDAI, right? So those are our top three names going into the open. There are a few more names that we will look from time to time, right? Like CDIO looks interesting, right? CTXR has had a bit of attention this morning, so it's something to keep an eye on, especially after the split, right? And then I think we had UAVS somewhere. I think I hit it. So I'm going to pull up UAVS as well, right? So UAVS. So those you can add this, you can kind of add these ones to the list as well. But the top three names for me for now, they're going into the open would be ZENA, TOYO, and then IDAI. So let's see. TPL added to the S&P. Good morning, Max. CM, good morning. Scott, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday, let's make some money. So again, I will keep reminding you guys that like sometimes it's nice to wake up early in the morning, guys. We open in 3 minutes. Sometimes it's nice to wake up early in the morning and play pre-market and be in stock general with the rest of the criminals. Because again, I wake up in the morning and I see cooking, and I just see cooking. Like the kitchen is clinging and clanging or whatever is happening in the kitchen, and you can smell the aroma, and it smells like Dan's breakfast. And then you just and then you show up after the market opens, and it's like, oh my goodness, there's only leftovers left. Everybody's ate and left already. There's leftovers, guys. So sometimes when the market's crazy on Monday, like I said earlier, you need to wake up earlier the rest of the week, because that's how you can tell, right? Exactly, Archer. Raven AO, good morning. Good morning, MJ. I think I said that already. 360, good morning. The Warrior Princess. Let's go 360. And they're all cooking. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. Good morning, Seymour. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, IDAI again on watch. ZENA obviously cooking, right? Because it's a beauty. And then TOYO is consolidating. So Let's see if that thing can stay above support. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time, right? So when we show up in the morning and you can see all of these names up, 100 and 200 and whatever, uh, there's a way you can catch them before they get to these crazy prices, right? So um, King is up what, $5,000 already this morning in Discord. The market isn't even open yet, right? Up $5,000 already. So King, well done, high five, congratulations, and yeah, let's go. And he's still cooking, yeah, 5,200. There you go. So yep, again. We ask you to join us in Discord because this opportunity is there, right? Before the market even opens. Alrighty. Yeah, Zena's like, I'm the princess. Dang, that thing really moved quick. My goodness. PGHL. Oof. PGHL. That thing really cooked. Dang. Yeah, that thing really took off, huh? Ooh, I'm gonna set an alert for this one here. PGHL. Yeah, it moved really quickly though. Market just opened, guys. The market is open. Yeah, Laura, let me know what you do with those calls if they're nice and green. So again, Toyo, give it time to consolidate there, right? This is a typical market open candle, right? Typical market open volatility candle, especially for something that's pumping. And then the other name on our list was IDAI, right? So all of them, like all over the place. So just be cautious, please, right? So IDAI does look good, though, doesn't it? So Azul has been loving this one this morning. Azul. So there goes 43 cents for this one. That's actually a nice push into the open and then after the open too. A very nice push. You're in at 28 cents. Oof, just cooking. Okay, just cooking. There goes 45, 46. My goodness. Damn. That thing said, excuse me. Yeah, just be careful though. Between 45 and 50 cents, that's gonna be the level that it sells off at. Alrighty. So between 45 and 50 cents is a problem. So be careful, please. Be careful. Well done, Guardian. Well done, well done. Is the S&P halted up, guys? I'm kidding. Yeah, Spy is trying to get back to 600. You can see though, like it almost feels like the destination is pointed towards 600 again. Yeah, Zena's halted down, guys. Alrighty, so again, your next support for something like this would be to watch $10 and see if it consolidates. Again, keep in mind, like I said earlier, this thing went from $1.88 for the low yesterday to $17 this morning, and a huge gap up, right? So just be careful. The other one that's halted up now is PGHL. Um, yeah, so this thing really, like, it moved really quickly, really quickly, really quickly. Sweet. Rocket Labs. Interesting. Yeah, so we do have that supply zone at 45 cents, guys, for IDAI, and it's backing off a little bit now, right? So retesting 40 cents here. So at some point, it needs to sell off and consolidate. Alrighty. Again, just be aware that that anytime you get close to 45 cents to 50 cents on a penny stock like this, there's always a bit of problem. Uh, you only green $1. That's the annoying thing of perfect. Love it, Grim. So yeah, give it time to consolidate here. IDI if you're looking for a brand new position already. TOYO, meh, nothing, right? So in a supply zone, right? It was doing a good job of holding, but for now, give it a second. Let's see if we can find a way to stay above that left hand side bottom, alrighty? So at least close the candles above. So if it can stay above $5, maybe there's a chance. Alrighty, Troy, good morning. Good morning. Again, King, make sure you protect those monies today, though, right? So for TOYO, if it can stay above $5, there's a chance. There's a chance, right? And then IDAI doesn't want to go below 40 cents. I think just wants to push back to 45. So 45 and then 50 cents if it can close above 45. And then 40 cents is your next little support there. And if it breaks below that level, then okay, cool. You're looking for closer to 35 cents, right? Because that's where we kind of opened at. So then we might go back and test that level. But for now, 40 cents. So let's see. Oh, Toyo said, hey guys, don't forget about me. I'm here too, right? So Toyo bounced off $5 impressively, actually, right? So I think again, was that the level? No, I think we mentioned 540. So there was 540 and then $5, right? If you look at this last consolidation there, now that looks like a double bottom, doesn't it? And then boom skis. That thing is going for $6. The only problem now is again, so $6 to 610 to all the way. Like I mean, look at the redness we see up there, right? So that thing has major supply. This might be one of those quick scalpy plays, right? So just be careful here. Again, there's resistance the closer we get to $6 already. So if you missed $5, this is a bit more dangerous here. IDAI isn't sure what it wants to do yet, just because again it has that resistance up there. So just be cautious if you are not already in it at a nice discount. And then ZENA is halted down. Right? So again, those were our three favorite stocks coming into the open. PGHL again is still halted up. So let's see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. Righty, and I'm sure some other names will show up as well. Like Luna is going for $16, about $15 at least, and we've liked that name, right? Luna from $10 was a beauty. So I think they have a launch coming up at some point next year to go to the moon again. So yeah, not going to be as much fun though because the stock is way more expensive now. But let's see. There goes 43 cents. Come on, IDEI. You know you want to do it. Toyo just came all the way back down again, guys, right? So, like I mentioned earlier, that's the problem with, trying to buy something that's pushing into a red zone like that, is at any point it could get destroyed back down, right? So that thing just went from $6 all the way back down to $5.20, just like that in one candle. So you want to be very careful. ZENA still halted, right? So still watching $10, and then IDI looks like it wants to go, but it also has that supply. GME just needs to get above $30 and stay above it, and then cook. Foxo's getting a bit of attention as well. Foxo the Fox, FOXO. Toyota is like. Are you sure that's what it is? Stop at $5, D? Okay, sounds good. You're green in that position for now, so perfect. Perfect. UAVS with a nice little bounce there off the 200 EMA, right? So of $6.40. $6.40. Come on, idea. You know you want to do it. The longer this thing sits here, though, the you sold at 43, 600. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, the longer it stays below 45 cents, the less appealing it is, right? So just uh, just be mindful. Yeah, let's go, King. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, so this one's still halted too. IDI is like, do you doubt me, guys? Do you doubt me? 45 cents? 46 cents? Do you doubt me? Let's see where this candle closes. So if we can close above 45, then it's 50 cents, right? If we can close above, right? Look at the way it popped above and it went to 48 and came right below 45 again. So that 45 is our next resistance. I will always focus on like where the candle closes more than where the candle goes to, right? So it's not about getting above a specific level; it's about closing above a specific level. So just because we've been screwed too many times, right? So it looks like it wants to though. Like it wants to. UAVS is still looking good, guys. Alrighty, still looking good there. Your next resistance for UAVS is 770, 780-ish. So that little 10-cent range. It's actually halted up. UAVS is actually halted up. IDI is like, nope, I want to go, guys. Koto, hello. What are you up to? IDI wants that 50 cents, doesn't it? That's the very top of the supply zone too, actually. Interesting. Okay. It does. But usually, again, stocks like this will have that volume though, just because they're penny stocks, right? So penny stocks. Getting ready to decide on whether or not I want to go to work. Yeah. Funny. Come on now. It's I mean, aren't you off on Thursday? You're off on Thursday, right? So might as well just go, today and Wednesday, and then take Friday off. Then you can have like a 4 day, You can have a longer weekend, you know. I need to mute my Discord, guys. Yeah, 42 to 45 cm. Okay, nice little scalp. Eric says, "Go to work. Go to work, sir." Oh my goodness, these stocks are still halted. ZENA is still halted here. My goodness. Ooh, that was a good alert. Um, so that was a really good alert, actually. That was a very good. Look at that golden candle, guys. Right, that was a perfect golden candle, actually. To 1250 and then slapped. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I almost feel like IDI needs to give us like a bit of a sell-off and then turn the ship around and pump it. As much as it looks good when a stock is just going up without dipping, it's also a little bit, like in the back of your mind, it's coming. It's coming at some point. So Toyo still looking good, guys, right? So as long as Toyo stays above $5, it's a-okay. So D, $5.50 for you. Yeah, $5.50, holding up well. So IDI, you might as well just get the sell off out of the way and then give us a higher low and then cook. PDYN. They're a little bit too expensive. Just let me get a link before I do that. Just a reminder that TradingView is doing the sale, guys. Right. So for those of you guys that are interested in like getting TradingView on a trial or like getting it a little bit longer, ZENA and the other one, they're both on halted now. So for ZENA, watch $10, guys. Right, $10 would be a nice psychological level. So let's see if these candles can close above $10. Their range is actually 10 to 950. Alrighty, so if we can find a way to consolidate in that range, that would be good. IDI is selling off, guys. Right, we all knew this was coming though, right? So it was coming at some point. When a stock just runs like this at the open without really consolidating, it's concerning. Right? So when a stock runs like that at the open, that sell off needs to happen at some point. From 966 to 1066 line, wait, so you bought it and then it halted up and then it halted down. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, that was Oh no, you bought it on the you bought on the Dipskis and then back up. Okay, perfect. 1060, okay. 1040. Yeah, just be careful though, King. Right? So be careful. You've hit your daily goal for the whole month, right? For the entire month in one day, right? So make sure you're very careful. Make sure you're not taking the same size positions too, right? Make sure they're smaller, please. Yeah, I will find you. I will slap you. At the bottom range. Oh, I see. Yeah, so there goes $9 for ZENA, right? So, and ZENA is actually halted down now. 10 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Eastern, 16 minutes. I know, right? 360. I'm trying. I'm trying. The dude has made, almost $6,000 and in one day, and still jumping in on these plays. Trying. So Zena's halted down, guys. So again, TOYO is still looking good. UAVS is finally on halted. UAVS still has that resistance at 77780, but now that it's on halted, it looks like it's gaining a bit more momentum. So that's the high of the morning, by the way, right? So the last resistance was 780. It looks like it wants to push above. Uh, but you doubt it. Yeah. Let's see what happens. The stock has found ways to come back lion since yesterday, so it's just a wait and see at this point. UAVS is looking good though, right? So there goes brand new highs of the day for this one. So yeah, there goes $8 again. The candle hasn't fully closed yet, so just keep that in mind. And it doesn't look like it wants to close above 780, so it's still technically still feeling at resistance. Right? So I was saying again. So for those of you guys that are interested in TradingView, right? That's a link at the bottom of the chat. So they're doing a sale, TradingView, right? So they're doing the whole 70% sale, right? So Black Friday sale. So yeah. So if you're interested, that's a link at the bottom of the chat. Hey, yo, Rob, right? You have the next 3 days. So I think you have till Friday, right? To do this. So there's no rush, and then you get a free month as well, I think. So for those of you guys that are, if you weren't aware of that, then that's something that you could look into. IDAI is still selling off. Our last breakout was 38.50. So there's 38.50, and then there's the bottom of the range at 35 cents. Let's go. Ayo, Pablo. Pablo's been busy since he moved to the Dominican. He's been enjoying the weather, Pablo. And also the SPACs have been slacking. So Pablo's been enjoying the beach. Let's go, Pablo. Love it. So yeah, for IDI, I like this sell-off. I think, we wanted to see this sell-off. Now the question is, can we consolidate and turn it back around? So wait for the curl though. And again, ZENA still halted down. UAVS hit a double top, right? And said, thanks, guys. I come back down, right? Feels like 93. Sheesh. Weather. Look at my weather, guys. Pablo's out there, just it's minus 17. Pablo's at 90, feels like 93 is Fahrenheit. Let me change it to Fahrenheit, okay? For me, it's one. That's the best sale they've had. Rob? Wow. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I can take advantage of that sale because yeah, maybe I can actually. My TradingView membership still has like over a year on it, so I don't really. Yeah, maybe next December. Maybe next December I can sign up. 5% King. Let's go. Let's go. Keep him in line. Oh, just an update, Dan. I'm ahead of Pablo in fantasy. I've been slapping him for the last. That's why Pablo was hiding. I've been slapping him. So again, for IDI guys, 38.50. Watch, see if we can start curling off that level. If it doesn't, then stay away. UAVS is actually halted down now after hitting that double top, and then ZENA is also halted. Quite a few names halting today. Wow, quite a few. So this was another one that we mentioned yesterday. I can pull it up here. TOYO still looks good. City's first place. Yeah, I beat Pizza. I beat Pablo. All of them ahead of fantasy. Stewart, you can name Michelle. All of them. All of the people making noise in the chat. LY King. 167. Love it, King. Love it. Love it. So King, you're green on this one, right? Monies. Yeah, this thing has a silly spread. That's the only problem, but it looks good. Zena's on halted, guys. Ready? And Toyo's looking beautiful still. It just needs to break above $6 and look for the next level. Yeah. In at $1.50. Yeah, $1.50 was what I was looking for too. The break above that level. So that was a good entry. Again, that just stacks onto your gains, King. So whenever you feel like selling it, just sell it and move on, right? Because either way, you're having an amazing day. Does anyone know if you can trade Webull on TradingView? Julio, yes, you can. Just not in pre-market and after hours. You can only use Webull or the other brokers to trade on TradingView, regular market hours, not extended hours. Just keep that in mind because I know some people ask. Yes, but it sucks. There you go. So Lion doesn't like it. Does anybody like it, guys? Does anybody like using Webull or interactive brokers and trade directly on TradingView? Um, I've never done it because my broker isn't allowed on there, but it are full of glitches. Really. There goes TOYO ID. That thing is bouncing there without you. So it looks like we're curling, guys, right? So it looks like IDI is curling of that retest. That's the level we wanted, right? So that 38, that 38.50 is bouncing. 400. Oof, love it. Look at that. Come on, give me a high five, King. Well done. So there goes your bouncy, bouncy, bouncy for IDI, right? So 38. You're just racking the monies, aren't you? Just racking the monies. So let's see if Zena can. Let me look to the left hand side actually. Yeah, Zena. I think that level that you mentioned, closer to like almost at like every 50 cent increment. So 9 and then 850. 850 would be a nice level if we can get there. I don't know if we're gonna get there though. The S&P is pushing for highs of the day, guys, which is nice to see. Right, it needs to get back above 600. Bitcoin with a nice little recovery here, so that's good. Right, nice little recovery, and then yeah, Toyo. What happened to Bliss? Is it true that Dan and you almost met in person, but you all missed him because he never looked down? Wow, wow! I cannot believe this. Wow, wow! Damn! What happened this morning, guys? Did I do something wrong this morning? Unbelievable. No, Dan and I never met because he lives in the woods. You know, with those big feet, he's not allowed to live in the city. Unbelievable. Interactive broker lets you do extended hours. TV is better for. Oh, it is. Carry on. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it looks like Xena is trying to get back to $10, or at least retest it, right? So give it time to see if we come back and get a double bottom or just consolidate above $10. Pablo, yeah. One time into myself is trying and close. Unbelievable. You guys see what I have to deal with? There you go. Nice and green on that there. Shish. IDI said, hey guys, I'm gonna give you a bit of a bounce, but and then dipskis. So here's your next little support, right? That 35-ish for for this one. So let's see if we can dip a little bit more there. A little bit more IDI and then consolidate. Oh, I see. Okay. Perfect. Let's go GME. Let's go GME. Yeah, finally, it's about time. GME, beautiful, beautiful as usual. I'm not gonna go back and look at the daily and point out that daily chart because that daily chart looks beautiful for GME. Beautiful. There's really nothing else I can say, right? So the only question now for GME is how long can we consolidate above $30 for, and then your next level is 32, right? How long can you consolidate above that for? Is the next question. Is the next question. uh, Interesting. Okay. Mm, yeah, give us more, please. Keep dipping. Dip a little bit more. And then there we go from there. Dip a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. To go up, what price does it need to touch? It's an interesting question. Your stop loss hit at 37.50. What did you get in at? Yeah, your stop loss is in a bit of a weird spot because it's above support. A little bit of a weird spot. Yeah. Hopefully you didn't buy too high though. You should be okay. Yeah. Should be okay. What's ZENA doing here? ZENA looks like it's building a demand zone. So if we can stay above $9, a show low 35. Oh, I see. Okay. Then you're fine. Yeah. If it can stay about 35 cents, that's a good thing. Yeah. So ZENA is holding $9 for now. $9. The S&P just keeps going back and forth. Like it's confused. I think it's just gonna be like this all week. But again, like Dan mentioned, there's news coming out in 4 minutes. So yeah, let's see what happens. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Yeah, looks like IDAI wants to give us that bounce already. This thing at some point again, this is what we wanted though. We wanted that dip, but this thing needs to either needs to keep bouncing and it just needs to go, right? Otherwise, it becomes a bit annoying. Stop loss 950. Yeah, that's perfect, King. That you're getting into good entries and setting those stop losses immediately. Otherwise, you would have a problem. You would have a problem. That thing said, "Catch me outside, E. Catch me outside. Catch me outside." Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, these candles need to start closing back above the. Need to start closing back above. Uh, you're in at 950. In at 950 with the stop loss at 918. Okay. 918. Come on now. Yeah, it needs to pop here immediately for you. Yeah, it's having a hard time closing above the 9. The good thing though is that like you can see that there's also wicks at the bottom and they're trying to create some higher lows. So at this point it could go either way. Hopefully it's up. IDI same thing here, right? That thing needs to get bouncing here. ZENA versus IDAI. Come on now. Go up, go up, go up. They're both just kind of sitting there. IMG. Okay. IMG. Okay. Take this off the list. Whoa. Dang. Sheesh, that Canadian ETF VFV is cooking today. Cooking more than the S&P is actually. Yeah. Dang. Let's go Canada. Let's go IDI. We need some cooking here, please. You can tell like it wants to bounce, but the volume isn't coming in. ZENA is the same thing. Like they both kind of look like, like one of these candles will cook, but they're just chilling there. So come on now. 3780. Ayo Paul. Hello, hello. Come on, 3780. VSEE. And ZENA says, not me, guys, not me. Not me. You like a VSEE? Okay. VSEE. Come on now. IDI. What do we need to do? Beg for you to go up? My goodness. Sheesh. Back to 37 again. Yeah, so ZENA came all the way back down to potentially test that bottom section, right? And it just made new lows there. So that next level was what, 850, right? So this little breakout there, right? On the left hand side right here, that was 850. So let's see if we can get there. See if we can get there. Or maybe this candle actually it's not gonna do it. So yeah, 850. Here comes 850. $8.50. 940 slow. Good. Better than this because you would have lost $1, right? That's why those stop losses are really important. Really, really important. And it looks like we hit 850 and immediately got back to almost $9. Right? So again, 850 is from the left hand side, right? That was the last breakout, so that was your next support ish. It's always annoying though when stocks move like this because you can't really give it time to consolidate, which you should, right? But then it hits that level and it goes back to 890. There's just nothing you can, pretty hard to manage stuff like that. My goodness, IDEI, like what are you doing? Don't make us fight you, please. Just go up, get above 38 cents. That thing is having such a hard time getting above the 50 EMA. Like, damn. There we go, 38 cents. 38.40. My goodness. What do we need to do here? Call Nancy Pelosi? Shush. There we go. Just give us a fat green candle. So the last time we sold up though, like you look to the left hand side, right? Like this level was a problem, right? It was initially support. So I bet you this level on the right hand side now is acting as a bit of resistance. So we need to clear that level. Needs to clear that level. Yeah. Come on now. You can do it. There we go. 39, guys. Little spiky. There we go. You can do it. The bid and the ask are interesting. The bid and the ask. Very, very interesting. So 40 cents would be our next little obstacle there. Alrighty. So 40 cents. Here we come. 39.99. There's your 40 cents. Ready? So again, 40 cents was our target for this one, but let's see where we close this candle. See where we close the candle. And this candle is going to test again. Okay, perfect. There we go. 41 incoming. Why not do anything for you, random? Well, we just had to say Nancy Pelosi, and then this stock is cooking, right? Send it. There comes 41. What do you want? Looking good. Looking good. Send it, Yi. Send it. Yeah, that was a good retest. Your chart as well, Yi. That was a yeah. So that's what we were looking at on stream as well. Yeah, 36. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. So let's see if we can break above this little downtrend here for IDAI. If you're in IDAI, type in yes in the chat. If you got into IDAI, type in yes in the chat. Come on, break the downtrend, please. Break the downtrend. Let's go, Yi. 38. Okay. Will, yes. Nose, yes. Andrew, nice. AJ, yeah. Come on, give us 42. So, and then our next double top is 42.50. But I really want to see where this candle closes. If we close above that downtrend, close above the downtrend already, and then go from there. Cool, cool. Mitchell, okay. Patricia, Kimbella, oof, monies. I feel dumb. I sold my position after the. That's okay. Well done, CM. Love it. Love it. Love it. 37 to 41.50. Love it. You can see like it's failing on that downtrend, right? So I think that's why we said we wanted to see if it would close above, right? There's a little pink downtrend there, right, where it failed at. So yeah, ZENA. ZENA is doing a good job holding like 850, right? 850 was the level again on the left hand side there. So whenever you have levels like this, so especially you look at this, this is a double top, right? This is after hours last night. This is pre-market this morning. So this 850 level for some reason is important, right? So 850 resistance, when you break above that level and it's the biggest level, you kind of hope that when it comes back down, that level becomes like a beautiful level, right? So ZENA is trying, fighting to stay above that level. Alrighty, and then I hit resistance. AJ, $150, take it. Absolutely. Absolutely. We will take it. Uh, well done. Well done, well done. Let's see if we get another higher low here on IDAI though. Alrighty. GME. Ooh, yeah, GME does look really good, guys. Very, very good looking, right? So yeah, with all the monies they have, they better take advantage of this. They better take advantage of this. There we go. GME going for 31 and then $32 resistance. If ZENA doesn't hold 850 though, be very careful, guys. If that thing doesn't hold 850, right, be very, very careful because the floor could open. The floor could open and then you're gonna see you don't want to know what's underneath the floor. Yeah, VSE has done really well actually. Really, really well. Yeah, those initial alerts were coming in and it was like tiny, tiny spikes and then massive 50-cent spike. That's actually quite nice. ST and nose, yeah, very nice pump. Very, very, very nice pump. Oof, and it's not stopping. Not stopping at all. Yeah, 320. See if it holds above. Damn. That thing said, catch me outside. How about that? Wow, wow, wow. And then, yeah, so for IDI, guys, let's see if we get a higher low or just a retest of that demand zone again, right? And then another curl. So that should be the range for now. Should be the range for now. Oh, yeah, it is halted up, guys. So VSE is halted up. Yeah, thank you. Halted up. The S&P looks like rubbish, doesn't it? Not rubbish, but I think the markets still just don't know what they want to do, especially on a short week. So they're just going to go range bound. If we stay in this range, though, into next week, SPY's gonna be above 600 before we wake up on Monday. Um, so if it stays above this range and it just keeps slowly creeping up like this, setting up into next week, I think again the only problem here is we're in a short week into the holidays, so it is pissing you off. Why? It's because it just keeps coming back. And then ZENA again, ZENA still holding 850. So come on, ZENA, you can do it. Just give us a bounce here now. Bouncing. You're in a position KULR random. I think you asked earlier. I just busy. 380. Oh, for this one, 380. Willie, let me take a look. So VSEE. Because I see why you're looking at 380, but I don't think I just completely count 380. Okay, so that time frame doesn't really give me what I'm looking for here. Yeah, so you can see that double top there. Yeah, 380 to $4. I can see why you're looking at 380 to $4. Yeah, Willie. But uh, okay, there you go. Oh, Bradley, my goodness, unbelievable, unbelievable. The Xena wick, yeah, yeah, it just doesn't seem to have the volume to take it up anymore for some reason. And then IDI needs to get back above as soon as possible, otherwise, violence. Oh, interesting. That's okay. Come on now, get above 40 cents already here. We need something to cook, guys. And Xena still holding. And GME is above 31 now, so that looks amazing, right? So, uh, and Azul is going to be smiling all day today. Are you off today, Azul? Uh, Perfect. GME with the pumpies. Spy's going to mess around and go red, isn't it? Crazy. IDI is having a hard time now. That thing just popped to 41.50 and then all of a sudden came back to 31. Crazy. 5 p.m. Okay. Let's go, CM. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, CM. Well done. Love it. Love it, love it. Zena's back to 890 again. So it's holding that 850. That thing was at 33 in July. Was it a split though, AJ? Was it a split? That's my only question. There goes 914, guys. 914. Is anybody holding Zena from 850 in the chat? Anybody? Toyo's been slapped. Yeah, we really haven't been looking at Toyo just because it never broke out, right? So I will, for the most part, always avoid these stocks if they're not breaking out, at least initially once. Right? You're good for the day, Justin? Let's go. Well done, Justin. How are you doing? Much love. So yeah, unless this thing is curling on the 200 EMA, stay away from it. Alrighty, unless it finds a base and it's curling, yeah, stay away. There goes Zena, guys. Zena finally said, "Hey guys, I'm the captain now." Right? So it played a lot of games, but eventually bounced up 850. So perfect bounce, right? It would have pissed you off a few times though before it bounced, but yeah. Thank you, you too, Justin. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. VSE is on halted, guys, and 340 is the current high-ish, right? So congratulations to anybody that got into this one because that thing cooked, right? And Zena again. Look, if you look to the left hand side, you can see a bit of congestion there. Whenever you see stuff like that, just be aware that you could have resistance at a level like that. You're out of it from 266. Give me a high five. Well done. Good exit too, actually. Right. Good job. Last week at $1.40. That's okay, King. Again, you did really well today, right? Your goal is not to hit home runs. I mean, today you did. So you keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna be okay. Okay. Alrighty. $2.66. 1.5%. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Absolutely knows. Absolutely. Good monies, right? Eric, 275, 311. Well done, Eric. Love it. Love to see it, guys. Love it, love it, love it. $9.50 it does, and close above it, Bunny. Yeah. So, I mean, again, 850 to $9 to 950. That's not too bad, right? So these are the type of gambles, guys, that like I want you to take, right? Um, like if you're going to take a gamble, that's the type of gamble I'd like to see, right? You can look at a stock and say, oh, okay, this level, right? We know the support at $8.50, right? We knew that, right? And you don't just take the gamble because it's there, right? You never just buy a stock because it's at support, guys, right? I'm going to keep telling you guys that you can ask about like, hey Blaze, where's support for this stock? I can tell you that the support at this price, you should never just buy a stock because it has support at that price, right? You have to wait and make sure that it's consolidating at that price. Like you have to make sure that nobody else is selling at that price, right? So if we look at the bottom here, right? This is 850. Okay, yeah, we know the support at 850, but what are the candles doing at 850? Okay, cool. They're holding for 5 minutes. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me try this gamble, right? But it's a gamble that's based on a bit of like, you know, a bit of it's an educated gamble, right? It's not just like, oh, you know what, I'm just gonna jump in because that thing could break below 850 and you're gonna visit the abyss. So now there's resistance at 950. IDI is playing games here with us still, but still holding that demand zone, so it needs to curl. Alrighty, needs to curl, and then there's a bit of a dipski here for VSEE, and the S&P just keeps going back and forth like a crazy maniac. UAVS, meh, right? So look, kind of looks like it's consolidating, but it's also below the 200. So $6.30, and then Toyo's trying to stay above the 200 as well. Trying. IDI, that thing needs to get back above 40 cents and stay above 40 cents, and then we can cook. And then we can cook. And then Zena's like, hey guys, I'm coming back. You bought at 235 and sold at 327. Well done, Wall Street. Well done. Congratulations. I love the monies this morning, guys. Love it. You guys are cooking over here, cooking over there, cooking over here. Again, don't forget to use the gains channel in Discord. Post some gains in there. Yeah, yeah, all over the place, Rob. Seriously. After ages of hibernation, Mitchell. Potential short term. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dang! I didn't even look at all of this. Doo-doo-doo. La, 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 la. Wow, interesting actually. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. You're in HSAI. Let me take a look at that one. HSAI. Oof, that chart looks nice. It's a nice looking chart. Oof, beautiful. It's a good run. When dips. Ayo, Josh. Ayo, ayo. Yeah, there we go. Ayo, ayo. How are yous? Okay, perfect. Come on now, IDAI. What do we need to do to get back above 40 cents, guys? ZENA has done a good job bouncing back above that demand zone. So one of these two names needs to give us something here. One of these two. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightone and come join us in Discord. Saints here, sorry, late to the party. Woke up, bought. You bought at 40 cents. So you're asking for the supply zone? Yeah, right about 40 cents, and then 42. I never worked in such horrible conditions. Uh, yeah, Saints. The good thing is you're going back for 40 cents, right? So you're not that far off your entry, so you should be okay. Hopefully, righty. There goes 40 cents, so you'll break even now. Yeah. So and it is done a good job holding above and creating a higher low. If that thing breaks above 42 cents, put your hands together and start rubbing them because it's about to get hot, right? If we can find a higher low and break above that previous high, that's a really good setup. But now though we keep failing at 40 cents, so we're still trending down here. That's the problem, right? So again, look at this little pink line there. It's still having a hard time with it. Maybe this candle's gonna get rid of it. But yeah, and then Zena is going back up, so that's good. 920 Zena. Yeah, the S&P is really all over the place. Wow. And then Bitcoin is getting slapped again. Slapped. Let's go, Nick. Welcome to the community, Nick. I think you've been a member before. Maybe, maybe. So Nick, welcome. Let me know if you need any help connecting. Alrighty. Oh, you did, Saints? Okay, there you go. Okay, you were just asking about the supply then? Perfect. Okay, you're nice and green then. So you can basically do whatever you want with this position. Don't let this thing go red. Because if it does, you're going to hear my voice in your ear saying, congratulations. And you're going to know exactly what's coming after that. Come on, get back above 40. Everybody wants to fight. Like all I see in the media, in the news now is Israel strike, Russia strike, Ukraine strike. Can you guys chill out? Unbelievable. Here we go, 40 cents, guys. We're going for 41. Beautiful. I'm loving it. See, the only annoying thing is the spread on this. Like it looks like it's at 41 cents, and then all of a sudden it's back to 40 cents. Then it's 38. Silly, isn't it? So I like that higher low. I want to see a break above 42 though. Martin, ayo. Yeah, Martin. Yeah. The village. Come on, get above 41. And then we can say, and what? Look at that, right? Like we're all over the place on this thing here. What's Zena doing? Yeah, Zena's trying. trying. So yeah, they are both trying. Contract I shorted from 83. Random. Okay. Thank you, Monty. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, is people's agreed? Yeah, but even that, yeah, yeah. See, this is what we don't like about IDAI. It's just the unnecessary volatility on these candles. Like we just keep going back and forth too much. Xena almost, looks better, but we know what this thing's capable of. Violence. Is VSEE done? No, it's not done yet. It came back for a retest of 275 ish, so it's not done slow. Right? If you break below 270, then you can say that because then 250 is the next support. So 270, 250, and then to the upside, we're looking above $3, right? Like 310 and then three. That supply zone at the very top. There goes Zena, guys. Zena's like, I give you 950 again, Ryan. I give you 950. 954, Ryan. I give you double tops. Do we break above the double tops though? We break out. HSAI is still looking good there. La, 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 la. Yeah. Every day, la, 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 la. There you go. Absolutely. So IDI keeps going back and forth, and Zena wants to cook. Ryan is smiling, guys. He's smiling. I can see the smile all the way in the snow of Canada. I can see the smile, Ryan. Close those teeth. I can see it, Ryan. There goes over 670. So yeah, right through the snow. Official. On the 50-minute education for the first time. Love it, Archer. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a very good idea. Look at HSAI go. Did anybody FOMO into this one other than Nas? I think Nas is smiling. I can see her smile. She lives in Canada, so that smile is easy to see. Because you only have to look over the mountains. That's it. $6. It's a play the last few days. Yeah, it's back and forth. So Willie Bradley, criminal, very good. There's some good scalps all over the place, honestly. Ayo, Dan, you smell weakness in SPY? Weakness. Yeah, we just keep going back and forth. Are we at the lows of the day, actually? Yeah, that candle actually hit brand new lows of the day. Yeah. So random. So random. Oh, Joe? Did I just call you Dan? uh, it's okay, though. I call everybody a different name. But you know what I mean. Joe? I meant Joe. When new eyes. uh, Unbelievable. I blame Dan though. There goes HSAI. Oof, that's looking good. Wow. Solid push. And IDI is still playing with 40 cents. Like it's such a magnet. Again, I like how it's getting higher lows. I don't like how we haven't hit a brand new high yet though. Right? GME is on fire. Is AMC gonna follow, guys, or what's gonna follow this? Nothing. But GME is looking very good. Weakness. Yeah, that thing just had a fat green candle there, Joe. Oof. Oh wow, look at that spike. Dang. Let's go, Azul. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I can see Azul's smile as well. I can see the smile. Because I know. uh there you go. The price action is la 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 la. Exactly. Exactly. Damn, the S&P, look at the size of this candle on SPY. Is that thing going to erase the candle? Probably. Shish. I really want to see IDAI cook. Yeah, that's a pretty solid bounce, Dustin. My goodness. Again, it's gonna be like that. It's the type of week we're gonna have, guys. It's gonna be up and down and up and down, up and down. No real direction, right? And then next week we can cook. Ty says, made my daily goal in the overnight spy call. Let's go. It's trying to go again. Well done, Ty. Well done. Give me a high five. Yeah, the market following Bitcoin. Now, when Bitcoin goes, stocks go down as well. Yeah, they're connected. The last 2 days they have been connected. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Is that 9,000 Azul? Woof! 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 Love it. Yeah. Love it, love it, love it, love it. IBG. Come on now, IDI. I want to see you cook. If you're still holding IDAI, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding this one, type in yes in the chat. I really want to see this thing cook. I don't know why I really want to see it cook, but I really want to see it cook. I can smell the juice, you know? Smell it. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. Good. Yeah, I really want to see it cook. We need to break above 42 and close above 42, though. Like, it's just unnecessary the way that it keeps going back and forth. Come on now, 41. Like, look at the silliness. Like, look at it, right? Like, we're at 42 cents, and then all of a sudden we're at 39, and then we're at 38. Like, look at that. And then we're at 37. This is the, like, it's just, look at the range over the last 30 minutes, right? Like, look at that. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So that's what I mean. Like, we need to break above 42 if it wants to go, right? We need to break above 42. If not, it's just going to keep going back and forth like this. So this could be a good scalp, though. Like, if you're just playing it back and forth, that could be a good scalp. Sniffing members. Yes, I agree. Look at this thing go though. Look at HSAI. My goodness. 41.8. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. This thing is an absolute monster. Where's Nas? I hope she's still in this one. I hope she's still in this one. 41, 41.80. So out of ADI, beautiful exit, right? Beautiful exit. So congratulations. If it's going to keep doing that, just keep scalping it. Yeah. No, I know what you meant. Yeah. If it's gonna keep going back and forth like that, just keep scalping it. Right? And then if it breaks out, then okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right? If not, yeah. Look at that. We're actually gonna come all the way back to the bottom of that signal. Right? So 35 was that support, right? Yeah. So let's see what happens. VSE actually hit brand new highs of the day, which is amazing. And the S&P is still looking good, but it needs to get back above 599 and go for that 600 because this is unnecessary. Unnecessary now, you know? Unnecessary. Yeah, Nas, move that stop loss up like aggressively higher. ZENA went down. Yeah, I mean it's just failing on resistance though, right? 950 is still resistance, and 850 is still support. So it's just going back and forth. Patricia, you're delayed by the way. Delayed by the way. Look at the S&P guys. That thing just hit resistance and it's coming down again. Like it's just all over the place. So the S&P is, it's only good for scalping this week. Other than that, pretty useless. Pretty useless. Oh, there goes 670. Does Toyo have hope? Hope to go to zero? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 450 is your next support. As long as it stays above 450, you have a chance. If it doesn't, you don't have a chance. Yeah, I'm kidding. Okay. Yeah. Oof. HSAI. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. Uh, yeah, not bad at all, Nast. Good scalp. So IDI again is holding that 35 for now. ZENA is one of these stocks, though ZENA or IDI, one of them is going to break below that support and get slapped to the abyss. So Foxo. PDYN. Yeah, exactly, Joe. That thing is that really was a scam candle. Can you imagine being short and then that happens and you get close, your position gets closed, and then it drops back like that? Violence, absolute violence. Yeah, that's so stupid. But again, that's the week we're gonna have. It's the week we will have. Your stops are way higher. Yeah. La 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 la. 660. 35. Yeah. Yeah. Just be careful. If it starts to not close below that level, you have a problem. Uh, Troy, let's go. Congratulations, Corn. Good morning. Good morning. 680. Yeah, IDI and ZENA both looking a bit sus now. Yeah, the volume is with HSAI for sure for now. Ooh, there goes $7. Ooh, that thing is looking nice. Have we had a red candle on this thing since? Damn. When was the last red candle, guys? Oh well, 570. Madness. Pretty good run. Here we go. Hey yo, Joe, bro. I'm good. How are you? Let's go, Joe, bro. Uh, Greek egg omelet. What's a Greek egg omelet? Can you believe this, guys? Unbelievable. I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. Why? Because I'm jealous? Yes. I'm not gonna read the rest of it though. Unbelievable. GME does. Joe, bro. Yeah. Hey, yeah. So again, that 32 is your next resistance. Hopefully, stays about $30 for now and just consolidates and slowly keeps cooking. So I know, Joe. That's okay. Welcome back. and cheese in it. Unbelievable. I've never heard of that. So that's why I'm not even gonna read it anymore, Bill. Troy, rubbish. Choo, choo, choo. Zena is fighting. Yep, it really is. It really, really is. Right? Like as long as it stays above, right? So it's 850. It's okay. But just be mindful though, because if at some point it breaks below that level, the drop will be fast. Right? So for now it looks good. As long as it stays above it. As long as it stays above it. PDYN, new highs of the day. Nice. And then IDI, yeah, that thing is looking sussy there, isn't it? So, unless it finds a way to come back and reclaim 35 cents immediately. So again, there was so much resistance at 42 cents, right? Whenever you get to resistance, you just have to make that decision, right? You move your stop loss up or you take profits, right? I hate when stocks keep going back and forth like that, though. Back and forth, back and forth. The entire market is doing that. Well, except for HSAI. My breakfast is sitting in front of me, guys. A stupid banana. That's my breakfast. Unbelievable. And Dan had a Greek omelet. I don't even know. Anyways, you know what? Let me just peacefully peel my banana, guys. And rubbish. Unbelievable. Mm-mm-mm. I know, Troy. Come on, Archer. It has potassium in it and healthy sugars. Of course, Doche. Alan? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. It's okay. Oh, dang, look at Spy. Like, Spy is all over the place. Joe, hopefully you close that position because you might start to smell violence here. Anybody? I'm sure you guys are all buying the Bitcoin dipskis, so I won't even ask. I will not even bother asking. Of course it was Dan. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, I think though, like when I wake up in the morning, it's 5 a.m. in the morning, Yeah, the last thing I'm gonna be doing is making breakfast and having breakfast at 5 a.m. in the morning. So it's still really, really early, you know? Yep. VSEE. Yeah, it is creating a nice demand zone at that 270 we mentioned earlier, right? Wall Street. So as long as it stays above 270, it's fine. Where's Laura been? Laura's been in the options channel, cooking in there. Cooking, Laura. Cooking in the options channel. Cooking in there. Can you guys believe this, guys? Can you believe this? This is unbelievable. You know what just happened? So I'm here minding my own business, right? I'm thinking about my banana and what I'm gonna have for breakfast. Trying to ignore Dan, right? Like, okay, let's ignore Dan. Dan is useless. And then you wanna know what I got in my DM, guys? You wanna know what flashed through my DMs? Dan's stupid breakfast. That does look good. That does look very, very good. Sheesh. Unbelievable. Let's go, Laura. Yeah. And make a balanced breakfast, Troy. That's banana is balanced, It has hidden proteins in there, carbs, healthy fats. Anyways, is it halted up now? Beautiful. Yeah, Toyo's doing a good job holding 450. So for anybody, right? So hopefully stays above that. Hopefully, and then yeah, so PDYN is halted up. Dang, it's actually quite nice. Yeah, it's been alerting in Discord for the last hour, right? So again, this is why if you're not a member, you're missing out already. Missing out. So make sure you join us in Discord. You know what would make the day complete now, since the market is trying to recover. Get Bitcoin back to green for the day. Get it above 95, and then the day will be complete. Complete. Feta cheese. I know, right, Laura? Unbelievable. There you go. Yeah, wasn't that was so stupid? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Wait, I don't get that though. Like so, banana painting. Like, okay, I don't get that. But like, you guys saw this, right? This banana got sold for like 6 point something million dollars. Oh yeah, 650. Andrew, does that banana ever get spoiled, or like is there something injected in it? That banana better not get spoiled. Like, are you kidding me? $6.2 million. It got sold for $6.2 million. $6.2 million. 5.2 last week. Oh, it's rubber. Still, like, what the hell? Anyways, PDYN is cooking after the on halt. Is anybody in this one? Anybody holding a PDYN, guys? Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is looking really good. It's low. So that was a good dip into a demand zone, right? So anywhere close to 270 was a nice entry. You do have resistance though at 340 for this one, so be careful. Yeah, seriously. I mean, yeah. Duct tape banana, right? Yeah. Choo, 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 choo. Abundance of monies, guys. Abundance of monies all over the place to be spent. So, yeah. And now we are duct tape bananas, yeah, right? Like, crypto, help me out. Yeah, it broke below that 850 though, so it's now at the lows of the day. Again, it does have a demand zone at $8 ish, but just be very careful though. Once you start creating new lows like that, it starts to not look amazing. HSAI is still looking good. AKTS crypto. Crypto, were you on stream when we left yesterday? Or what were you asking for? Jeez, the S&P is showing weakness again. My goodness. Like, can we just pick a direction? There it goes, 726. Wow. Like, these guys had news, so that's why they're cooking. But A really good price action though. Really, really good price action. 770 is what you're looking at, Archer. More like, yeah. I think I see why you're looking at that level, but I'd like for it to stay above. I mean, if it gets to 770 and then and it's consolidating, okay, cool, maybe, maybe. Yeah, so GME failed at 32 for now, but I think we all knew that level would be a problem, though, right? We all knew that level would be a problem, so we shall see. We shall see what happens. Alrighty. We shall see. And then VSE also double topped at 340. Again, don't think that's a massive surprise, right? Don't think that's a massive surprise. It is resistance. Resistance. Yeah, definitely another scalpy day. It feels like a right, the EMS day if it breaks 600, Dustin. I think so too. If we break above 600, yeah. If the S&P breaks 600, we're going for new all-time highs. 602. 602. Mm. 11 threes. Perfect. Hold my banana while I go to the abyss. Not yet, but we'll see. We'll see which way it decides to go, Troy. I think it's going to be up, but yesterday I thought that and it went all the way down and before coming back up. So, yeah. Before coming back down. Damn, this thing is just going up and up and up. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. HSAAI. My goodness, what a beauty. Up and up and up. This is wow. Let me look at the daily because I don't think I have yet. Look at the daily here. I just want to see if there's wow. What is that? 750? Yeah, there's 750 all the way on the left hand side. So 750 and then 850. So yeah. I just wanted to see if there was anything that we needed to be aware of. But yeah, 750 resistance, which is exactly what it just hit. Great day today. Let's go, Kimvela. Well done. Congrats. Congratulations. Why are the likes not 100 yet? I don't know, guys. Yeah. Why are the likes not 100? Again, 20 more people smash the like, guys. Let's get to 100. That's it. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Ready? Jeff says, can you tell me what's going on with ADI? Some kind of news. Yeah, they had news earlier today, right? But are you in a position though, Jeff? Like, what's your actual question? I would ignore the news, right? Too often people want to focus on news, like, oh my goodness, this stock had this news and it's amazing. No, like these are penny stocks. The news only matters, as the stock is running, right? So you're better off, letting me know what your position is, what you're thinking, and then we can go from there. So again, for now, I think watch 32 to 30 cents. Maybe we can consolidate in that range and bounce again, right? But if we go below 30 cents, that thing is garbage. Throw it in the trash. This one, though, is an absolute monster. It doesn't know when to stop. Only watch the news for their information very clearly that remain on respond to direct on Golden age incoming. Okay. Craziness. They go 760. 760. You have it at 39, missed out when it went above. Dang it, Jeff. What were you doing? What were you doing, Jeff? So now where do you have your stop loss at? Again, Jeff, come join us in Discord, right? Come join us in Discord. For those of you guys getting in, at 39-ish and not selling, that's because you most likely missed it way early in pre-market, right? So come join us in Discord. You're missing this. You're missing these things when the news actually come out in pre-market. So come join us. Oh, you are? Dang, sorry. Hopefully you're okay, and hopefully it's nothing uh, too severe, Jeff. No, 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 no. Yeah. GME. Okay, I just want to look at something else. Foxo. Hmm. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you are Jeffrey? Okay, sounds good. Good. Absolutely, absolutely, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing you have to do now, though, Jeff, is decide how much of a loss you want to take, right? I hope it stays above 32 and 30 cents though, and then cooks back all the way up, right? And then you should be happy again, hopefully. Uh, should I get it? Should I set a small sell above 39? No, I don't think you should do that. I think your main focus should be okay. Like I'm in at 39 cents, which is what you should always do, right? I'm in at 39 cents. How much of a loss am I willing to take on this position? Okay, then you set a stop loss, right? And as the stock goes up, you can move that. You can move that minimum loss number up, right? Um, and then as we were above 40 and pushing for 42, right, you could have easily moved the stop loss above 40 as well. And yeah, exactly, Troy, you can do that as well. So it looks like PDYN is trying to curl again here. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Protect your monies. Your main focus should always be okay, like I have monies, how do I protect it, right? And then make monies, right? Because everybody that we see that messes up is because they're overly concerned about like how they're gonna make monies, right? So when you start trading the markets, your goal is okay. I have monies. How do I protect my monies and find a strategy that seems to work in terms of like making it like consistently green and protecting my monies, and then you focus on making monies, right? So yeah, you don't want to be yeah. Americans uh paid a $47,600 average for a new car in October, according to $47,000 for a car. Yeah, people are spending a lot on vehicles. Vehicle things are also getting more expensive though. More expenses. So that's a double top, by the way, for PDYN for now. Uh, yeah. Then they protect monies. It can kill you. Protect first, profit second. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Right. So protect your monies first, guys. When I get into a position, like when I'm gonna like personally, when I'm gonna go into a position, the first thing that crosses my mind is where's your stop loss gonna go? So then if I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy this position at this price, and I know that my stop loss is gonna be at this price because I have to figure that out first before I go in, right? So that's gonna do two things. To me, that's gonna that if I know that I'm gonna get in here and my stop loss is gonna be here, and if I buy with this amount, it's gonna be too much of a loss. I'm gonna be like, right? I'm gonna cut that position in half, or I'm just not gonna take the position at all, right? Those are the only two things that it's going to do for you. How do I feel about Tesla, Sammy? What do you mean? Like, as you're looking for position, or what are you thinking? So there goes PDYN, guys. That thing is hitting new highs of the day, so that looks good. Nice little curl, actually, right? Nice little curly there. So congratulations if you're in that one. Uh, Troy says, remember, the market's job is to find new and interesting ways to. Exactly. Like, the market is there to take your monies, guys. Right? Are you in corn, or you're just looking for an entry corn? Rumble's nice, right? They're adopting like the micro strategy, right? Using Bitcoin as a reserve, right? So, which is good. So a lot more companies are going to start to do that. And as time goes on, more companies are going to start to do that. You know, use the cash to buy some BTC, right? Because a lot of companies have a lot of cash on hand. Lots of companies have so much cash, they don't know what to do with it. They're just buying back shares, right? 450 King. Yeah, you also made $6,000 today, though. Positives, positives. Otherwise, the market will give you a reason to be negative. Um, yeah. So, Corn, let me know if there's you're in it above break even. I don't want to dump it if it's gonna pump. If Bitcoin keeps going, maybe like Rumble is gonna start benefiting now from, you know, yeah, yeah. Rumble's amazing. I got beat up pretty hard in Toyo at market open today, 495 at 9:35. I waited for it to get back above the 200 MA on the 15-second chart. Oh lord, that's the first mistake. That's the first mistake. You're watching the 15-second chart. That's the first mistake. Got in at 517, then it dropped to yeah. That's your first mistake. That might be the only mistake you made actually. Is getting into a is watching a stock on the 15-second chart. That strategy only works with futures. Watching the 15-second only works. Yeah, that strategy only works with futures. Yeah. Also, like, if you're doing that immediately at the open, oof, oof. Talk about playing with violence, right? Let me go look at Toyo. So TOYO. So again, I never, like, we were watching this thing coming into the open, but we got rid of it immediately, right? Why? Because we had other names behaving better. And also, like, look at all the supply at the top there, right? And it never really broke out. I mentioned that, right? It's not breaking out, right? Um, yeah. The smallest time frame I'd be watching is, yeah. The smallest time frame I'd be watching on these momentum stocks is the 1 minute onion, because I feel like I can see enough on the 1 and the 5 minute. You can see enough on the one, in my opinion. You can see more than enough on the 1 minute. The 5 minute might be a little bit too much, right? If you're, especially if you're looking at the open, it might be a little bit too much, right? And so you said you got in, so support at 95, 495, and then you got in at 570. You see what I mean, though, right? Again, if you were watching the stream, or if you had the algo, there's no way in hell you buy this thing at 570, because you got in right here. So you got in right there. Yeah, you got in right there on the FOMO pump. The thing though is you had multiple opportunities to get back out at break even, right? So again, it's a massive supply zone. You do not buy in this range. Red, red, red all over the place, right? Yeah, it's okay that you live and you learn, right? It is what it is, right? Again, come join us in Discord, and but yeah, the S&P is retesting highs of the day, Joe. Hopefully you got rid of that position. Otherwise, violent. ADI is holding that 32 for now, so that's good, right? Back to 35. So maybe there's hope. maybe. And then the monster HSAI is still just creeping up. Yeah, nah, not decision making. There you go, Troy. Yeah, yeah. Those are those 15-second time frames. I don't know how people use it, but so I'm new. I definitely was going through a FOMO. Thank you for yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You want to be very careful at the open always because you have these crazy candles, right? Um, especially at the open, you don't want to be looking at the 15-second chart because it's gonna scam you. That's okay though. Welcome to the group though. Let us know if you have any questions. There goes the HSR. Oof! My goodness, that is looking beautiful, guys. You can count the red candles that this stock has had with like one hand. Very impressive. Like look at this beauty. That's two red candles. That's okay, fine. Maybe more than one hand. But seriously though, like look at this, right? Just been going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Beautiful. Love it. That thing is not stopping. I think we mentioned 850, right? Was it 850, guys? It was 850. That was the next resistance, right? So, yep, it's going for it. It is going for it. Hmm, it's interesting. Would it be too late? Yes. Yes. Even though it has more room to the upside, it would be too late, right? You're looking for these potential chrono test like dips, right? So yeah, for like these dips to retest the kernel there. This was one. This was the other one, retest the kernel. So at some point it's gonna have another one. So and also the stock is at the highs of the day. You know, stuff like that isn't always appealing. It got slapped, yeah. Clearly a double top though, right? Honestly, you can always call this a triple top, right? ST. So one, two, three, right? And the red zone. This is what Eat Onion did last time, right? So when you see resistance, you take your monies, you move on. And if it breaks above, you can come back in, right? But that was a perfect exit there for anybody that sold this, and then slap. Surprised they didn't halt it, but anyways, watch for 2245 where that 200 EMA is sitting at. Oh my days, guys, that thing is not stopping. So again, there's room to the upside, right? That 850 resistance, it's about to destroy it like it's nothing. Oh my goodness, that thing said, excuse me, excuse me, my goodness. Is anybody still holding this one in the chat? La 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 la. Excuse me. Anyways, so we hit that 850, right? And we backed off a little bit. So let's see if it goes back up and destroys that level. See if it goes back up and destroys that level. Beautiful. 350 profit D. You've been cooking D, cooking. Love it, love it. Love it. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Here we go. You FOMOed at 695. You're smiling, aren't you, Saint? Smiling. Smiling. Yeah, so that 850 was a resistance on the daily, right? Let me zoom out again because I think if it breaks above that level, I think it was like 9, maybe. Yeah, so the reason why we talked about 850, guys, was this level right here, right? Initially support, and then you can see that it became a bit of like it was support in this range right there, and then you can go all the way across, right? So 850. So I'm gonna delete that though. So after you break that level, you're looking for $9 because that's the next level right there, and then that thing goes all the way to 1150. So yeah, just keep moving your stop loss up, right? That's really the best thing you can do if you're in a position like this and it's cooking. Just keep moving it up, and if it keeps going, you just keep moving it up. And if it crashes, meh, right? You made money. Just move on. You know, DEVS QSMO. Josh, are you still waiting for 100K by Thanksgiving? 823, Kibela? Money is what that. Love it. Joe, here's your weakness on SPY. Here's your weakness. Weakness. Your boy's in. Let's go. Like 1,000 shares. 7. Okay. There you go. More monies. More monies. Well done. HSAI. That was a good run though. So 850 again, we knew it would be resistance though, right? Are we surprised that it's dipping from 850? No. Right? So yeah. And then at some point if it can break above 850, then it's $9. Then if we can break above $9, then yeah, I want to say 1150, but it's $10. Right? Sheesh, that thing got NSAT, right? Again, it had resistance up there. So some of these levels are looking very obvious, right? Today, for the most part, the levels have been very, very obvious. So, yep, right. So it had resistance at 340, and then it had support at 322, like 280, 270, right? As soon as it breaks below that level, garbage, absolute garbage. So you don't want to be holding that position if it's not holding. Right? HSAI though looks like like it just came back for a retest, and it's going right back up. What a monster! But got busy. Yeah. Come on now. And exits. Yeah. Yeah. Craziness, Dan. NQPA. Yeah, lots of weakness on SPY there, Joe. That thing looks like it's getting ready to be slapped again, huh? I don't know, Doge. I don't see any news. Uh, hmm, interesting. Okay. 10 plus points, short position. Let's go. 32 tick. Monies. Monies, Joe. Monies. Look at that thing drop. So, I mean, if you were holding HSAI, 850 would have been a good spot, right? So then now the question is, can we consolidate above 790 and then turn back around? Can we turn back around at 40 cents, Bernie. That's a nice scalp. Well done. 750 king. Okay, sounds good. It really has been, Joe. It's time for you to exit, though. It's time for you to leave. uh, it's time, Joe. Pack your bags. Unbelievable. Rubbish. Let us get above 600, please. The kitchen is not closed. It is not. Pont, long time no see. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hello again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Joe, I'm telling you, get out now. This is your last chance on that position. Are you still playing with pawn crypto or just stonks? Crypto or stonks pawn? Are we trying to create a double bottom here? Yeah, $6. $6.10 for PDYN. IDI guys again, like it seems like it's found brand new resistance right below 35.50. So it needs to get back above that 50 EMA. Just futures. Ooh, that's what Joe is playing right now. How many contracts did you get, Joe? 32 ticks. Unbelievable. That's what Dan and Joe and Rob are playing right now. You're trading your prop account. That's what Joe is doing as well. That's what a lot of the members are doing. So is Troy. Troy is also trading futures. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, ZENA. Yeah, it's done a good job consolidating from that $8, right? So again, that's the if you're ever gonna take a gamble, like let it consolidate. In this case, like you can really see it consolidating in the demand zone. That's not horrible, is it? It's an educated gamble. 928, slow but moving up. Okay, good. Is it a good time to get back into ZENA? It is not. You missed the entry already, Eric. It would have been nicer closer to $8. Yeah. Uh, okay, sounds good, Troy. Love it. Love it. Hmm. Your last funded. Okay, working on getting one back. End of the day or tomorrow. Sounds good, Pawn. Yeah, come join us in Discord, Pawn. We have the futures channel in Discord, so come join us. And yeah, and there's a lot of helpful futures information in Discord. So yeah, come join us. Gail, end of the year. End of the year. I think that's still the expectation, right? End of the year. Or the next big catalyst, because there's something coming, right? It might not be the reserve, but it might be like, oh, a Microsoft is thinking about buying Bitcoin as it's not going to be Warren Buffett, but can you imagine? An Apple is thinking about, um, I think the only downside though is if a lot of these big companies that were hoping that buy Bitcoin are, does anybody know what I'm trying to say? They support the other side of the party, the other side that lost the election. A lot of these big companies, all of the big tech companies. So then do they look at this and say, Trump supports Bitcoin. So does that mean we don't buy any Bitcoin? I don't know. Who knows? Right? You notice how the only companies that have really bought Bitcoin are the companies that were supporting Trump anyways? Maybe. Who knows? So these companies might never get into Bitcoin. Uh green positions, King. Love it. See what happens when you join the right community, King? Uh yeah, was really hurting your trading. Yeah, that's what Troy's using. Troy's using Top Step. Joe's using Apex. Dan uses all of them. I like Apex the most. Yeah, Bolanox, they're already. Yeah, a whole bunch of people are using Bolanox too. They have a nice discount, 90 something percent, right? So those ones are nice and cheap. It's just expensive when you actually pass to pay for that, you know. And then I think Blue Sky was is 90 something percent off now with Rob's code. So there's a whole bunch with the discount right now. Yeah, $15 for 50. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, $15 for 50K with yeah, not bad at all. Will win over yeah, onions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zena's back above 850, guys. 850. Joe, did you close that short position? You want me to give you the final warning? Okay, you've been warned. And then HSAI is still dipping, guys. So well, it had resistance. Yeah, yeah. There you go. So pawn, you can use this code, right? You can use this code to get 91% off discounts. So there you go. You can get discounts. uh, Rob, you're such a fool. You know that? uh, oh my goodness. I'm gonna show you guys this picture on stream. uh, Tomorrow, but Joe, I told you, right? Yeah, you've been warned, Joe. You were warned. I gave you multiple warnings. Close your short position on ES. Otherwise, violence is coming for you. Okay, great, Joe. Alrighty. So on the list of useless people that are sending me screenshots this morning, Rob just hit the list as well. Um, from dance breakfast to this. It is pretty funny though. It is pretty funny. From having this top step one done, well done. So Bitcoin last week, and then Bitcoin this week. Oh, that is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Unbelievable. Anyways, HSAI is trying to crawl here now. Come on now. Why didn't they invest in BTC before Trump? It's not like BTC has been dropping uh, for not being better influences. No, not necessarily. I think like with Trump winning, and people understanding that there will be less regulation, it's easier for them to jump on the bandwagon, right? So without Trump winning, people are like, okay, yes, Bitcoin is nice and all, but what's regulation gonna look like? Is it from the SEC to the White House? Like, what's that gonna look like? Do we really want to put millions of dollars into something that we're not sure about? Whereas when he wins, they're like, oh, okay, well now Gary, the SEC is hiring someone that's pro crypto. The White House is pro crypto. You know what? Yeah, it doesn't really matter the price, but we want to do it now, right? So there's a huge difference in they had to wait. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Pawn. Uh, the left is a movie star, Eric. Yeah. Resistance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, they bought it yesterday though, so it was at nine, like the low 90s. Eventually, Sammy. Um, but yeah, again, if you look at like the thesis for crypto, right, Lauren, Kimbella, right? Like the thesis and the expectation, $100,000 is nothing when you look at the bigger picture. So to them, they don't really, and they again these companies have that cash just sitting there. So to them, it doesn't really make a difference if Bitcoin is going to be at $250,000, $1 million. To them, it makes no difference that it's $100,000 or it's $80,000. Right? Please and thank you. Yeah, it looks like it's double topping Joe. Unbelievable. Spy, what are you doing? Can we just go for 600 already? Can we just do that? Can we just do that? Stop listening to Joe, please. Joe is a hater. QMCO, yeah. Trying. Yeah, try Ness. Wait, what the hell is that? What the hell is that, Jeff? Where the hell do you even find a gift like that? Oh my goodness. You did? You got back in again? Okay. No, we will not be slammed, guys. There we go. Bitcoin is back to green for the day, guys, which is good. So we will not be slapped. You and Troy, we will break the highs of the day. Come on, Bitcoin, do it for me. Not Bitcoin, Spy. Come on now, break out. Rubbish. No more dips, please. No more dips. You guys have had enough dips. You and Troy, you better have made your monies already in ES. Did I buy the dips? No, I had no more monies to buy the dips. No more monies to buy the dips. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. What is that high there, Joe? 99.60. So, yeah, if it doesn't break 99.60, then yep, there goes another resistance, right? So we'll see. I expect it to break above that level at some point, but who knows? Who knows? Sideways week. Market makers don't want a big sell-off leading into a holiday with and yeah, 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 yeah. So we might just keep playing like below 600, and then next week we cook above 600. So I can see that. Yeah, even though I wanted to break out today, I can definitely see that. Yeah, so it needs to break above though for confirmation, Dustin. So it still needs to break above 99.60. I think it's gonna do it. I hope it does it. But let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Skipping let's go. My goodness, guys. I don't want to name any names, but you guys are cooking. You guys are on fire. We just had another live. We had a lifetime member that just made, again, no names. That just made way more than the price of the lifetime membership in one day, guys. Right? The membership just got for the entire life. The membership just got paid in one day. So yeah, yeah, love it, 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 love it. So love it, love it, love it. That's very impressive. Give me a high. You know who you are. Give me a high five. There you go. Wait, wait, wait. What? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. uh, okay. Mm, I bought the uh, yeah, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Mm, 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 mm. Yup. Love the gains, guys. Love the gains. Love the gains. Love the gains. Does anybody again? Does anybody wanna? Is anybody interested in a lifetime membership discount? Let me know. Send Rob a DM or send me a DM in Discord if you're interested. Whether that's like lifetime or legend. So legend lifetime or gold lifetime. Let me know which one it is you're interested in. But yeah, so if you're interested in a lifetime, uh, okay. Uh, funny. La 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 la. La 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 la. No, the yeah, no, the lifetime membership will like the lifetime membership will probably go up like in the new year. So um, yeah. So if that was something you're interested in, just send Rob a DM, send me a DM, blah blah blah. But fantastic to see. Yeah, Dan, love it. You heard a giveaway. No, it's a lifetime membership discounts more than anything else. Okay. Yeah. Again, so yeah, send me a DM in Discord, guys, and then we'll chat. Let's see. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Josh with the giveaways, guys. The giveaways, the giveaways. Josh, thank you very much. Congratulations, guys. There's your giveaway. There goes the S&P, guys. We just hit new highs of the day. We're not at 600 yet, but we just hit new highs. So we knew it was coming. The question was when. So Joe, last warning before we hit 600. I'm kidding. Bitcoin is ooh wee BTC. Ooh wee. Get back to 95, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Uh, uh, you're funny, Alan. Alan's a pretty funny dude, not gonna lie. But oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Is it's not even Thanksgiving and Santa Josh is handing out presents already? I know, right? Dan, I know. No, no, no. Still halted up. Okay, let me. Yeah, look, it looks like Toyo finally bounced, guys. So this would have been one of those plays that if you wanted to take a gamble, right? If you wanted to take a gamble, that 450 we kept talking about, it's now at 490, right? So not bad at all. Look at ZENA, guys. ZENA's done a good job holding $8 and boom skis. $9.50, which was resistance, right? So these names are all finding support and coming back, which is nice. So let me take a look at QMCO, right? This one's been halting or alerting in Discord quite a few times. This chart actually looks beautiful. Beautiful. This is an easy chart to trade. I'm not gonna lie. Ready? This chart is very easy to trade. Very easy, especially if you're a gold member. Not even kidding. This is a pretty easy chart to trade, and you can probably see why I'm saying that if you're a gold member, right? So, plan A, plan B, guys, right? So again, pretty beautiful, easy chart to trade. Look at that, easy chart to trade, and now it's halted all the way up, right? That looks beautiful, nice. So if you're scalping this one, congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see. Uh, yeah. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, BTC. I don't want to look at BTC because I don't want to jinx it. I just want to let it cook. We'll look at BTC when it's close to 100. But let's just look at it one time. It's still at the same price. Never mind. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on, guys. Let us move on. JR? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, okay. Let me look at my one-on-ones for today. Perfect. Okay. A single take? Dang. 950. Well, I mean, it broke 950. Wow. Damn. So that would be the that $10 level, and then it's all the way to 1050, which is where the view app is sitting at. So 10 and then 1050 for you, King. Alrighty. Pretty nice push. Very, very nice push. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Dan, that's frustrating when that happens and then it goes in the direction that you wanted it to go in the first place. Oof. Oof. Where's Troy and Joe? Hates us. Look at Spy Cook. We're going for 600, guys. So Kimbella says the lifetime memberships are so worth it. You get mega resources and the mentoring. You get the community. And for the record, I adore the Hundreds community, like the crazy fam that we are used to. Let's go, Kimbella. Thank you very much. Alrighty, keep cooking. Keep cooking. So now you're basically a Hundreds member for the rest of your life for free. Because you've paid off the membership already multiple times. right? So give me a high five, keep cooking, and yeah, Kibela is not the first lifetime membership pay to pay up the lifetime membership. So yeah, yeah, yeah. So keep cooking, please. So again, let me know if you're interested in that. Send me a DM in Discord. You Cedric. uh, and if you just want to get the lifetime membership or look at them, I don't know if there's multiple links actually. That's the link at the bottom of the chat for the lifetime stuff already. That's the link at the bottom of the chat. I think there's only one link because I don't know. Anyways, that was meant to be something like a one time link thing and then to cancel it, but I think we just kept that one link. It's also in the announcement channel. There's multiple. Come on, Spy, get above 600 already. We don't have time for this rubbish. Yeah, that thing's at $32 now. Shush. Again, like I said, this chart is very nice. Like this is a very easy chart to trade. Even though like now it's not so much anymore, but yeah, when it dipped initially, that was very nice. QMCO. QMCO. So now it's a bit dangerous, but dang it, Laura, you sold that position. We knew the 600 was coming. It's just when. When from market open, totally different to pre-market. Exactly, JR. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Everybody thinks that. Everybody thinks we have a weird community. That's a good thing, though. Zena. So Zena failed at $10 for now, right, King? So resistance. A strange one. So yeah, resistance at $10, and then 10.50 after that. Uh, QSI. QSI. Mm, you took profits, went down a little, and then spiked back up. Why not? Yeah, no, exactly, Laura. That honestly, it's okay. As much as I say, like, why did you sell? It's a good thing that you sold because it just seems to be going up and down. Up and down, up and down, up and down. So like, especially this week, you should just scalp. We crash, you go long. We pump, maybe don't short it, right? Because the trend is up anyway, so you want to take those profits on the way up and then wait for the next crash and then on back on the way up, right? So the trend in this case is really important. We have an options class, guys, on the 3rd of December, right? So the first Friday of December, we have an options. Is it an options class? I think so. I don't remember. Let me take a look. Yeah, so the next one is December 6th. December 6th, Friday, December 6th, and it's an options class. Alrighty, so we'll talk options and then questions if you guys have any, blah, 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 and then go from there. Watch, in 2 seconds, we're going to see the S&P back at 588, which is going to be very annoying. That's the stupid stuff Spy's been doing. The stupid stuff Spy's been doing. December. Exactly, Laura. Profits are profits. Profits are profits. You make the monies and you lock in the monies. Make monies, lock in monies. To where Blaze can reach it. Wow. Unbelievable. I have nothing to say other than I should just be eating my banana and in the Uh, there you go. UAVS is curling. Ooh. Yeah, the last time we looked at that, uh, uh, hmm, interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, look at TOYO, guys. What a beautiful base there. What a beautiful base on that thing. That's a beautiful push. So congratulations if you got into that one. QMCO's halted down, and then UAVS. Yeah, it is trying to curl, isn't it? Off like 560, 565. Yeah. I think what I'd like to see though is like just because again, so this curl is coming with like consistent lower highs, right? So consistent lower highs. What it needs to do is clear this level here, and then it looks a lot more appealing. But the good thing is like it's fun, it's nice little base there though, which is good. It just needs to give an like a newer high there, and then holy recovery. What a stressful morning. Yeah, right. Yeah. Hopefully that's the momentum we carry into Thanksgiving. Into the weekend. That would be nice. That would be very very nice. If I, so what happens is when you do that, I think I get a free month of like TradingView. Do you need the link? Let me know. It's in the description as well. But I think that's what I get. I think I get eat onions. Yeah, we do. Also, come join us in Discord. It's 24/7, right? You're gonna get more benefit in Discord because by the time we get on stream, some of these names are up 100%, 200% already. So come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become like a legend member, a gold member, a Discord community member. Come join us. Just don't get the sold out level already. But yeah, so I think that's what they offer. Um, I almost want to click on that link again and see what they actually do offer. Uh, yeah, and then I think what I do is like I use those points to like if my membership expires, then I just use it to sign up for another month. Uh, uh, hmm, uh, La 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 la. Pyro. Yeah, I think they give you a discount as well, though, right? Pyro. Yeah, check and see if they give you something. There goes UAVS. Yeah, that thing said. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hmm, there you go. Yes, eat onions. Yeah, you do. Yeah, along with the S&P. There you go. Okay. There you go, $6. That's a pretty nice bouncy, very nice bounce. King, you cooked today. You cooked. Like you brought out the grill and then you grilled and then you really cooked. Hmm. Okay. Uh, Travis, uh, will break 601, hit 602, and then dump power hour. You think so? Yeah. I mean, it does look like it's set up to hit, like 600. That 602, I don't quite know. Maybe that's a thing for tomorrow as we go into the holiday, but 602 would be the next target for sure once we clear 600. So I hope it does. No, the Travis, that's not the question. The question is like, what's your position? Um, Rob, take a look at your DM. What's your position in that play, Travis? I just want details. Is all. You know, just want details. Is all. Yeah, that was a really good run by Toyo. Really good run. So again, guys, if nothing else, right? You can always look at stuff like this and say, you know what, like, if I'm watching something, like let it really consolidate in a demand zone. If you're gonna take a gamble when it's consolidated in a demand zone, right? Not when it's just randomly crashing, because that would have been a really good entry. And then boom skis. Boomskis. Xena actually went to 1050 this time, right, King? There you go. Did you sell it? That was your next resistance, right? 10 and then 1050. Let's go. You're in at 3075. Okay. Sounds good. Pull up a CDIO. Okay, you agreed on that position then. I know this one looked really good in the morning and then all of a sudden it lost all the gains. Yeah, there's nothing that's interesting on the small, it's on the big time frame there. There's a lot of resistance at 33 cents though, like a lot of it. Like a lot. So for now, if I was in that same position, honestly, I'd decide like, do I want to set a stop loss right below 31, which would mean like break even for you, or do you want to go right below 30 cents? Those are the only two questions you should be asking yourself. You know, that's what you need to figure out. Anyways, there goes Toyo with the bounce again. Oof, Toyota, yeah. Uh, you sold into 10 without the confirmation king. Well done, congratulations. That's okay. You have more in your pocket than you left on the market, so that's fine. Yeah, Travis. Yeah, absolutely. Uh, hmm. Raymond, we have been. Don't worry. This is just the beginning, right? Just the beginning, Raymond. You're supposed to be in Discord, Raymond. Come join us. Zena, Zena. It does look like CDIO. Yeah, so yeah, I hope it pops at some point for you. Yeah. Can you explain the chart using the candles with the wicks, please? And explain how the wicks indicate the next chart movement, Woodkin. Um, Not sure if I understand your question, but we can try. Use something like this maybe. So again, can you explain the chart using the candles with the wicks, candles with the wicks, and explain how the wicks indicate. So you're basically just asking about the wicks. I'm not going to change the candle type, but the candle type does play a difference. But let's pretend I'm using regular candles, okay? So the wick again. So whenever you see a red candle, right, as this thing is cooking, my goodness, is that no, not quite yet, not quite the highs. Um, but so whenever you're looking at the chart, and so again, a green candle obviously indicates that the candle opened at the bottom and closed at the top, right? And then eating carrot cake. Oh, wow, nice. And then the red candle indicates that it opened at the top and closed at the bottom, right? So now, when you have the wick at the bottom or at the top, right? So when you have a wick, so in this case, right? So let's use examples. Let's use an example like I want to show you a bullish example and then a bearish example. Okay, so so some perfect, perfect, perfect. These are good examples. So when you're watching a stock, right? When you're watching a stock, and so what this indicates to you, what the wick indicates to you is yes, the stock opened at this price, right? We opened at this price and we closed at this price. But the actual price range though was all the way down here. That's what the wick is trying to tell you, right? The stock eventually went all the way down to this price, but then closed all the way up there. Right. So again, that's just what it means. And then same thing for the upside, right? When the candle is green, it means that it opened at this price and closed at this price, but the price action went all the way up there, but it ended up closing around this price, right? So basically, that's what it means when you're looking at regular candles. Alrighty. So now let's get into like the bullish and non-bullish aspects of this stuff. So now let's say you're watching a stock, right? And you're like, you know what? There's support at this price. Support, 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 right? When you see the wick go all the way below that support and it finds a way to close it, like it comes all the way back above and closes above that support, that's a bullish sign. right? That's indicating that yes, the stock went below for liquidity grabs, right? But it had enough strength, it had enough buying power that it fought and came all the way back above the support, which is a good thing. So whenever you see these massive wicks and the candle comes back up, it's a bullish thing because somebody's buying the dip down there and bringing the candle back up. Same thing on the way up, right? So and you can see what happened, right? As soon as you had that massive wick at the bottom, what happened? It went up, right? Same thing on the way down, right? So if I'm looking at this candle and it's going up, 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 and then you have a massive wick at the top, and then the candle, you know that this is resistance already because it's a 200 EMA, and then the candle comes down and closes down. That means people are selling at the top of the wick. And then guess what happens? The stock comes all the way back down, right? So wicks at the bottom at support are good things. Wicks at the top, not necessarily good things, right? There's so much more that we could talk about when it comes to that stuff, but let me know if that makes sense to you. Alrighty, and then we can move on from there. The new tax brackets for 2025. Yeah, paycheck for yourself. Do you track well above la la la? No, you don't pay till the end of the year, Travis. Right? So your broker will send you details saying, okay, in combination, like this is how much plus minus, and then you can pay depending on your tax bracket. It does, but it's really close to resistance, Sammy. But yeah, it does. Okay. Uh, we talked about some of the challenges. La la la. It was a good call. So wait, what? So let me look at this, guys. So it looks like Trump and Biden had a call. They had a phone call. They're like, "Hey, Biden and Trump, this is our leader, guys. This is our Canadian leader." Yeah. So anyway, so he says, I don't know. Again, I'm not really listening to the actual chat. I'm just reading this, right? So he says I had a good call with Trump. We talked about some of the challenges we can work on together. It was a good call. This is something we can do. So yeah, yeah. Hmm. Anyways, interesting though, right? We'll see what comes out of that. Trump is putting in the work. He's making sure everybody. Anyways, so yeah, so again, you can see another example of these wicks, right? You can see like again, you already have resistance, right? And then you have all these wicks at the top. That's because people are selling at the top, right? So doesn't mean we're not going to break above that level. It just means, yeah. Parlez-vous français? Oui, 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 oui. Sorry. Yep, yep. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, get stuff done. Yeah, SPY is having a hard time breaking above 600, so that's not a big surprise though, right? 600 is going to be a big level. So that's why I'm saying again, yes, the S&P looks bullish, but it's also at resistance. So you want to be very careful with that stuff. Very, very careful. Let's see here. What time is it, guys? So yeah, we have another 6 minutes, guys. 6 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Okay. Well, I could reach it beyond 600, Troy. So take it above six, and then we'll talk. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us because we're gonna hop off in 6 minutes, and we're gonna continue in Discord. Alrighty. So We will continue in Discord. Yesterday when we left, right? Again, you guys are missing out big time. I'm not even kidding. Like yesterday when we left the stream, you want to know what happened, guys? Want to know what happened? ZENA took over, right? Everybody was like, "Oh my goodness, ZENA!" Right? We left the stream in the morning, right? Like I can keep going down, right? So we left the stream midday, right? So midday around this price. You want to know what ZENA did after that? ZENA went from $2 to $4 to $5 to $6 to $7 to $8 to $9 to $17 this morning. So again, before we show up on stream, a lot of chaos has happened, and you guys are missing it, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time, missing out on all the amazing runs. By the time we show up on stream, the thing is already pumped and then it crashed. Look at this. Look at the open, right? $12. We haven't been to $12 again today, right? So you're missing out big time. So come join us and stop missing out. On IDAI, yeah, it's playing games here back and forth. So 32 is the support and then 30 cents. But yeah, for now 32. And if it breaks below 30 cents, done. Joe, I know you finished it. Finished it. Yeah, so GME has resistance at 32 wood, right? GME needs to break above 32 is all. Yeah, there you go, Sean. There you go. So that's your next big level. If it can break above that level, yeah, it just opened up the gates to more running. And hopefully it stays above. Hopefully it stays above $30, right? Yeah, eat onions. Yeah, if you do become a member tonight, just make sure you sign up for the right level. So to show up back on the channel, there's going to be the join button, right? Just click on join. Make sure you sign up for Discord, Community, Legend, or Goats. And then if you sign up for the right level, the link to join us in Discord is going to be under the Community tab. If you can't find it, then just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Alrighty. So yeah. So whenever, let the ticks cook. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, well done. Well done. That's a good gain. Oof. Good gains. Do, do, do. Perfect. IPOs. Let's go, King. Yeah, I just saw your post. Yeah, King made $9,000 today, guys. $9,000 today. Oof. A lot of members cooked today. Cooked. $6,000, $9,000, more monies. So yeah. Yep. Big monies. Alrighty. What's ZENA doing here? Still resistance, yeah. And it looks like 750 was the base here for HSAI. Okay. Have a great day as well, Eric. See you later. Dan says, I thought I did well. I with 3K, I suck. No consistency though, Dan, right? $3,000 a day is big monies. So consistency is key, right? Most people average, $5 to $1,000 a day, and then this is what I mean. Like focus on hitting your daily goal. If you focus on that, there will be days where you hit way above your daily goal, right? But those people that look for home runs every single day, they end up getting in trouble. No, sir, you do not suck. Okay, sounds Raven. Okay, sounds good. Beef fry. Broke above $1. Okay. Beef fry per day. Yeah, absolutely. Just make sure again, King. Just make sure you don't take a minus $2,000 day, right? Like honestly, King, think about it, right? If you can prevent yourself from taking a $2,000 loss, right? $1,000 loss. You have a max on your loss, right? If you can prevent yourself from having an equal loss, if you can prevent yourself from taking a big loss like you had for gains the last 2 days, you're going to be laughing every single time, right? So when you make money, you're setting yourself up to make your life so much easier, right? So if your goal is $500 and you make $2,000, you make $9,000, you just made your life so much easier, right? The only way you can complicate your life now is if you take a minus $2,000 loss, a $5,000 loss, and then you're like, what the hell, right? So have stop losses, prevent those big losses, and you're going to be fine. Your life is going to be so much easier. Yeah. No, that is very good. Yeah, beef fry does look good, Raven. Nice breakout. Let's go, CM. Thanks 4 out of 5 for green today. Love it, CM. High five. Well done. 4 out of 5 green trades, guys. Look at that, right? So they say 90% of people in the market lose, right? Look at our community, right? Look at our community. So if you're in the right place, the right tools, the right education, the right people around you, you will succeed, right? 90% of people lose in the market. Guess what? Because they're on their own, they're on social media, they're following random people, right? FOMOing into stocks, catching stocks after 1,000% run, right? So again, look at all the gains that are being posted in Discord or like in the chat, right? So, yep. Seriously, Archer, full of criminals. So again, right community, right group around you, right education, right tools, right? All the right things that will make it easier. You can be on the path to success because the market is pretty hard enough, right? You have to find like advantages, right? Exactly, King. Exactly, exactly. Corn, yeah. If you sometimes, yeah. Yeah, so CM says also I'm a former GOAT member, right? And that helped a lot. There you go, CM, right? CM would always come with a list of questions, guys, ready to learn. And CM has done really well. I think CM was a GOAT member for like three months or so, just learning and learning and learning. And then eventually he was like, you know what, I can do this now. I can do this. So yeah, again, invest in yourself and go from there. So invest in yourself and go from there. Have a wonderful rest of the day, CM, and we'll see you in Discord. CUIMG. There goes IMG. Little breakouts. Little breakout. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Exactly, King. Exactly. Right. So, yeah, it's almost like we force people to join the community, but I don't think they understand the value they're about to get. You know what I mean? They'd rather go spend that money or spend a lot more somewhere else that's way more expensive. But again, what do we care, right? So it is what it is. You can join us or not join us, and that is okay. That is okay. Kate, make sure you upgrade to legend, okay? Make sure you upgrade to legend because the bot at some point will be moved to legends only. Alrighty, eventually. So if you're not a legend member yet, make sure you move to legend because that bot when we brought in the bot, it was meant to be a legend tool, right? So legends and goats and lifetime members. So if you're not a legend member, make sure you do that, right? And then the classes, right? Upgrade so you can get the classes too. So we're gonna do an options class coming up, and then go from there, and then go from there. Yeah, let's go. Day one, get $10,000 payday with monies, King. Monies, damn. IMG is cooking the ye. Cooking. 90 cents, 92. Oof. Oof, guys. That was a fire alert, actually. Shish. That thing said, hello, I'm going. I couldn't sign up fast enough. Yeah. Again, King, make sure you go upgrade. Go upgrade, go upgrade. for upgrades. Otherwise, again, at the end of the year, you guys will be losing channels, right? So if you haven't upgraded your membership, you're gonna be like, oh, what happened to the bots? Oh, it's gone. Oh, what happened to this channel? Oh, it's gone. Oh, yeah. Dang, that thing is cooking. Oof. That shish. That thing said, "Let me go, let me go." That was a nice alert, actually. Yeah. That bot alert again. You guys posted it already, but that bot alert came in on the breakout, right? At 83 cents, and then boom, it's halted up. That was a pretty nice push. That was fire, right? That was pretty fire. Now it's halted up. Again, these are some of the things like we would have been off the stream already, and if you're not a member, you'd miss stuff like this, you know? So others succeed. Exactly, Dan, right? The big difference is this community loves to see others succeed. Nothing makes us happier than a new member turn things around. Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Chris is happy. Chris is happy. Well done, Chris. Well done, well done, well done. What is cool about Canada? The weather. First things first, the weather is cool. Cooler than cool, it's ice cold. Yeah. And then other things, But let's just leave it at the weather for now. Kelowna is pretty awesome. Yeah. Poutine is pretty cool. I don't like it, but other people like it. The scenery is nice. The people are nice. You know. Yeah. Terry says, "What Discord should I sign up for as a beginner?" What do you mean, Terry? Like the legend level, legend or goats. Like if you're brand new, legend or goats is the level to upgrade to. Terry, alrighty, legend or goats. Uh, Archer, I'm just staying quiet. Staying quiet. Make monies, Chris. Make monies. We were about to hop off, guys, and then we started talking about other useless things, like memberships. Let's see, 11% short. 11% short. Still cooking, King. Yeah, nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Perfect. Like, yeah, well said. So, legend for access to most things. Gold if you want to roast this one on one. Well, I mean, uh, legend for access to all the channels, and then gold for like one on one sessions. Ready? Yeah, yeah. Toyo looks good still, guys. Right? It wants to break out. So 535 resistance. The S&P just keeps going back and forth, but now for some reason it doesn't want to break above 600. Almost like someone's stopping it from, special alerts from additional. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, Josh. So yeah, 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 yeah. Let me take a look. MSTZ. Uh, you know what's crazy though is you guys know how we say T Rex all the time. Look at that. Do you guys see a T Rex in there? ETF opportunities trust T Rex 2x inverse. T Rex 2x inverse MSTR. Huh. Wow, wow, wow. Ruben, welcome to the community. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, Ruben. There should be an invite link for you under the community tab. If you can't find it, just let me know and I'll send you one. Alrighty. So welcome to the community, Ruben. And then William, let's go. Always a great vibe here at this here at this channel. Let's go, William. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. And then let's see here. I want to look at the daily really quickly, see where it's coming from. Dang, that thing really got entered. Some of these things, my goodness, they just got destroyed. And you know, there's a split coming up for this one at some point. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see what it looked like on that time frame because it's sitting at the bottom on that time frame, anyways, right? I think the only thing that it has to do here now, though, Yi, is it needs to break out, right? It needs to dip all the way down to the abyss, or it just needs to break out, right? So, so this is Thursday last week, right? And then Friday last week, and then this week as well. It's been sitting in that same range, right? So sitting in that same range. So it almost feels like it needs to break above $1.20 first, or dip to $1. So $1 or $1.20 is what it needs to do, right? So let's go, Josh. Couldn't let William, ride solo. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. Thank you. And then we have a membership giveaway, guys, from the king that cooked today. Woo, 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 woo. King, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. By the way, I love that you joined the community, and you've embraced the community so well, and you're cooking and you're helping other people, and you're giving away. I really appreciate that. Like, again, King became a member like 2 weeks ago, guys. 2 weeks ago, he became a member after making $10,000 on stream, making $2,000 yesterday, making $9,000 again today, and giving back to the community. Right? That's really amazing. So thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Right? He's been cooking. So keep cooking. Right? Again, this is a member that just joined 2 weeks ago, and they're on fire. Right? So again, like, we ask you guys to join us. So his membership was what? His membership was $25, and made over $20,000, right? So yeah, like, we offer value more than we charge. So yeah, come join us. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, the TL. Oh yeah, TSLQ. Yeah, split tomorrow. Yeah, especially when Tesla cooks like that, these bear ETFs are gonna need to split. Same thing with MSTR. Yeah, let's go, King. Well done. Keep cooking. I love it, guys. Right? So again, they say 90% of traders lose money. Well, they're not a part of the hot trades community, because it's not 90-10% here, guys. Yeah. No, 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 no. Perfect. Perfect. Uh, I have banked every day. The team and family here it really helps focus on the good plays. Absolutely, King. Right? We're not randomly diamond handing the rubbish. We move on really quickly. Right? You make money here, you move on. There's another one coming. Right? So, yep. And again, so the members are amazing for that, and we have the right tools for that. Right? If again, it's very rare that a member misses a play. Right? If something is moving, a member is gonna find it. So you're in the right place. And if the members miss it, we have the right tools in place. The bots, whether it's the bots or something else, ready to go. Right. So yeah. Right. And again, we always tell people. So we had somebody else. Um, anyways, we had somebody that tried to, like, I don't know. Like copy the bots we have, and then they came back to us. They're like, damn, these things are expensive. Like, you were like, yeah, we know. We pay for some of these things for a reason, because they actually help us make monies. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so it went all the way to $1.15. Yeah. So anytime a stock runs like this, that $1.10 to $1.20 is usually the level that like it has a resistance at, right? Accepted TM. I ask as where the more experienced ones didn't up. It's, oh, you have no idea, TM. You have no idea, right? When it comes to helping new members, I think we are like the best for that. I'm not even kidding, right? So as long as you're asking questions, that show that you put in a little bit of effort, or there's so many tools and so many videos that will help you with all your questions. So I mean, we all have to start from somewhere. I mean, I spend a lot of time on stream answering like brand new questions, right? Like newbie questions. Like what's the best broker to use, or like what is a stop loss, or like what is this, right? Like again, these are questions that we will forever answer because everybody starts from somewhere. Yeah. What is a float, right? Exactly. What is the float? What is an offering? These are brand new questions that you could easily just Google, right? But we're willing to, yeah. Anyways, that's because we're trying to, foster like a family community more than anything else, right? So, uh, yeah, exactly. King was awake nice and early this morning. Like wake up early, cook, and then relax, right? Pre-market has been fun for a while, but I'm nervous to join due to prior experience. That's what TM, yeah. I mean, give it a try for a month, right? So give it a try for a month and see how it is. And if you need a lot of help, just become a gold member. Ready? Yeah. Here goes $1.10 again. The S&P is looking weak. That 600 is a problem. Yeah, exactly, Tony. What is it like to walk under the under the couch without even ducking? You know what? I don't like Troy anymore, guys. Don't like him. I'm kidding. Yeah, he's been corrupted by Dan, and yeah, he's been corrupted. Ayo, Noir. Ayo. How are you? How are you, Noir? How's your morning? Did you see Bitcoin do a little comeback today? At least try to. I haven't looked at Doge though. Not sure what it's doing. To think Troy is Canadian too. You would think like the Canadians would stick together. You were buying the dipskis, Noir? Well then, yeah. So hopefully that was it though. Hopefully now we've turned the corner and then we can run into Thanksgiving and into the weekend. That's enough. I've had enough of like dipskis. Enough dipskis. 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Love it. I have nothing to say to you, Dan. Nothing to say. $2. I mean, it's cooking. Yeah, there goes new highs. So $1.20 is going to be your next little obstacle there, just like it always is with these penny stocks, right? But really good push though, holding the 9 EMA. So as long as it stays above that, I don't mind. Do you mind? Do you mind? I don't mind. Ready? So just make sure that it stays above. So $1.20. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh wee. Abdu just posted in Discord. He made $1,500 today. So well done. Nate made $1,000 today, right? So like again, we're seeing members constantly print monies, right? King made $9,000. Nas made monies. I'm forgetting all the names now, guys. Kimbella made $6,000. Nate made $1,000. Abdu made $1,500. I bet CM made monies. The list just goes on and on and on and on and on, right? So again, let's go, Ruben. Welcome to the community, right? Like I said earlier, there's a link to join us in Discord under the community tab on YouTube. So if you can't find it, just let me know and I'll send you a link in the chat here. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like. There goes brand new highs, guys. So $1.20 is your next resistance here. Unless we break and close above it, then okay, cool. Your favorite stock is scam? Me too. As long as you scam it first, right? Yeah. Tony, go, 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 go. So yeah, there goes $1.20, guys. Again, that alert came through in Discord, right? At 82 cents. From 82 cents to $1.20, that's a pretty nice run. So again, the tools are there in place for you to succeed. Were you exactly then exactly, and you try joining another community, and then you see the price and versus value that's offered, and then you're gonna, yeah, yeah, you're at the groomer. Dang, yeah, you missed an opportunity. That's okay though. You've had a good day. Good day. Good day. A good day today. There goes 122. 122. 122. I'm gonna delete those, please. Thank you. Oof, 129, guys. Damn. That thing said 122. What's that? Resistance? Yeah, right. I bet you're gonna have an obstacle to every 10 cents, but that looks amazing. That looks amazing. Ish. So then $1.30. $1.30. Huh, interesting. Good run. Yeah, there goes. Yeah, there's a nice little block at $1.30. Let's see if it's actually broken now. Looks like it wants to break it. And there goes the breakout. Yeah. Oof, what a run, guys. $1.34. My goodness. Again, if you got into IMG, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you got into IMG. Just be careful though, because now we're sitting in the supply zone, right? So that might be a bit of a problem. But yeah, so be very careful in the red zones, right? So you could see the yeah. Anyways, but yeah, resistance up there. Yeah, Chris made some nice monies on this one. Abdu made some nice monies on this one, right? So now it needs to give you some consolidation. Is ZENA done? I don't like that ZENA's at below the 200 again, but it seems to be holding 890. So 890 support for now, King. Toyo with the triple top, guys. Toyo, Toyo. Oh, Ruben, my made $400 in your first trade. What did you play with, Ruben? $400. Look at this, guys. Ruben just became. I don't know if Ruben made the monies on stream or made the monies like on their own, but or if they're connected already to Discords. Uh, IMG, look at this, guys. Look at this, right? Look at this. Look at this, Ruben, right? Again, Ruben just paid $50 for Legend membership for the month, and he made $400 in one trade, right? $400 in one trade. Ruben, welcome to the community. Give me a high five. Well done. So make sure you spend time looking at all the channels, right? Go through all the channels and whatnot. Spend time in the education channel as well, and yeah, just make sure you're really familiar with where everything else is in Discord. 10 minutes. Look at this, guys. I don't know. Again, Ruben is not, like 10 minutes. $400 in 10 minutes, guys. So if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. La, 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 la. Abdu's loving it, guys. He's cooking. Cooking. 10 minutes, Troy. 10 minutes. Can you imagine? I know, Joe. I know. We were supposed to. And then we just started cooking, because IMG showed up. And then IMG was like, hey guys, don't leave. I'm cooking in 10 minutes. Then, Larry, you notice the difference between your name and Ruben's name? Ruben's name is green. That means he loves money. Loves money. Your name is gray. That means you don't like money. That's what it means, You know, just saying. Uh, you, Joe, unbelievable. King, absolutely. Invite your friends, right? Invite your friends. Let's make monies together, right? Make monies together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chris, that's a beautiful scalp. So yeah, Chris got in at okay, sold half on 123. Love it. Okay. Value added. Let's go, King. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Can we get one more push? Or are we just gonna fail in this supply zone? Again, there's a lot of resistance here, right? This is not really a level that you should be following into. This is not the buy zone, right? Because supply resistance, supply resistance, unique. Not really. Does the Discord level give not ready for the higher levels? I would like to learn more before playing. So the some of the videos are legends. So the legends level gives you access to all the videos. All the videos. Some of the videos are available on the lower level, but I'm not quite sure how we set that up. But so Terry, welcome to Legends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm here. Tell me about. Oh, you. Oh, really? Okay. Your brother did. Okay, love it. Terry, do you need an invite link? So if you still need an invite link to join us in Discord, this is the invite link. Click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You have to follow those steps. There's also the second last video walks you through how to connect your YouTube to Discord. Once you do, it's going to unlock all the channels. This is only for Terry though. Terry and Ruben, if they haven't already. Or Terry, Ruben has already done it, but yeah. And then if you're not a member, then you need to become a member first before you can click on the link already. So there goes a brand new breakout on this. Let's go. Hi, Dan's wife. I've been so nice to Dan. I've been so nice to Dan, complimenting like his breakfast because you made it. Telling him how amazing of a job he's doing in the markets. All the nice things. Hi, right, chat? Yeah. So TM, yeah, you have to become a member first. But Dan hasn't been so nice to me though. It's not a lie. It's true. It's true. I've been so nice to Dan. uh, anyways, Dan. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything else. Alrighty, so again, your next resistance here for this would potentially be $1.50, right? So I'm gonna zoom out really quickly and look at the daily because I don't think we have, right? It's actually a brand new IPO. So at this point, you're looking for a psychological level, right? So yes, that 150 is your next resistance, but this is a pretty sweet rally, right? The alert was at 82 cents, from 82 cents to $1.50 almost. So congratulations to those of you guys that got into this one because that's 127%. Well, from the bottom to where we're at now. So pretty good run. Alrighty. Uh, to take full advantage while Blaze exactly, King. You think this is the push? I hope so. I think it's going to eventually do it. Regardless of how long it takes, the S&P will eventually cook to that price. Eventually, even though it's taking its time. eventually. And then IDAI, guys, has done a good job holding 32 cents and coming back to 35, 36. So I know some of you guys were waiting. It finally came back. Someone's calling me. I don't know who though. Hello, this is your captain speaking. Hello?
For receiving this call from Amazon customer service, you've seen recent order number 2488 of iPhone 13 on your account,
Oh.
which is billed on your card attached to your Amazon account.
Oh.
The amount charged is $749.99.
Oh.
We noticed some suspicious activities in
You
your
did?
account, so we put a hold to your transaction
Oh,
page.
no, it's okay. Let them
Press 1
spend.
now to report this transaction, or 2 to authorize this order.
Oh, it's okay. You know, it's okay. Let them spend. Spend more monies, please. Okay? Thank you for calling. Bye. Criminals. Ah. No, it's okay. Spend more monies. I told them, cool. I've been wanting one. Exactly. They're like, oh, $700 for the iPhone 13. It's okay. Spend more. And then after that, buy the Apple laptop, for $5,000. Here comes $1.50, guys, for IMG. So that looks amazing. Amazing. New highs of the day. Amazing. Ooh, wee, is that thing cooking? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. If you're having a good day today, guys, type in yes in the chat. Like if you're having a green day, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're green today. We have another member, guys. Larry, welcome back. Welcome back, Larry. You should have the link still, right? Or just use the same link, or just reconnect. You should be good to go. If you're having a green day today, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, love it. The scammer payback channels are amazing. They really are, Lorenda. They really are. It's funny. Actually, it's halted up, guys. IMG is halted up. Greener than Kermit's. Who is your wife still there, Dan? Are you allowed to say these words? Unbelievable. Love it. Look at that, guys, right? The community is winning. We're winning. We're winning. So I love it. Love it. Even from the DS stand on your phone, not much but green. Love it, Raven. Look at that. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Right? I love that we have a tiny little community and we're helping each other and we're cooking. You could not ask for anything better, right? Could not ask for anything better. We have our little community, and that's okay because we help each other and we find the right place and we cook. So love it a lot. So keep helping each other, guys. Right? Keep helping each other and keep making monies, keep learning, and beauty, beauty. Right? So IMG. Dang. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Come on, IMG. Give us the on halt. IBG. Yeah. Very similar names, huh? Your wife's language word? Oh lordy. The S&P is so close now back to that 600 level, guys. It's only a matter of time. It's today, it's tomorrow, it's next week. It's gonna happen, right? So the S&P can keep playing games, but it's gonna do it. Bitcoin isn't quite following that run, but yeah, SPY looks nice. SPY looks nice, guys. Looks nice. Recent. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Love it. What are my thoughts on Rumble, Vince? What's your position in Rumble? I like what Rumble's done in terms of like the Bitcoin reserve. The stock did really well following that. What's your question though? Like, are you in a position or you're looking for a position? Yeah. What is your position? Well, then Abdul's been cooking with IMG. Under using a confidence money. The Bube Algo alert on using bullish confidence has been money. Love it, Chris. Love it. Uh, agreed. Agreed, Rob. Agreed. Yeah, exactly. You're losing. What did you buy at, Vince? What's your entry price? I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. What's your entry price? Come on, Spy. You're so close. So close. And then I'll take a look at Rumble while we wait. Yeah, I thought that was stupid, but yeah, the S&P has minutes coming out, so maybe that's going to be the push above 600 then. Oh, maybe that's going to be the push back to 599, and then we slowly come back again because it's stupid. Anyways, so Rumble. What did you buy Rumble at? 730 again. This is why we keep saying, get the help, get the help, right? Because Vince, your entry with or without the news from for Bitcoin, Rumble hit resistance, right? So um, yeah, because you look at Rumble, right? Like look at Rumble, right? So you can go back. So let me get rid of this little thing on the screen here. You can go back to June. I mean, you can go back to the May of this year, right? Where do you see resistance, guys? Right? So resistance. Right? Where's your entry? Your entry is right there, right? So that's the problem with your position here on this one is you bought right at resistance ish. So for now, if I was in your position, you just need to minimize your loss. You're not down that much, right? You're in at 730 and it's at 718, so you're not that far off. So what I would be hoping for you though that yeah, King, yeah. So what I would be hoping for you is that we stay above $10. Exactly. Always zoom out, right? Before you take a position, guys, it's gonna take you 2 seconds. Zoom out really quickly and look at the daily because we found this in 2 seconds, right? As soon as we zoom out, we look at the last 6 months. We're like, oh, who do you think you're gonna catch? Yeah, it's not gonna be me, right? You want to keep failing at this price? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy at that price then. So that's the problem. Again, zoom out really quickly, right? See what's happening on a bigger time frame, and then come back into the smaller time frame and make your decision, right? So yeah. Again, you're not that far off. You're down 10 cents. You have nothing to. I mean, you're not horrible. And also, Rumble is a company that if Bitcoin cooks, maybe it's gonna cook with Bitcoin, right? So that's a good thing. So for now, again, pick a stop loss and set a stop loss. Right? Hopefully, stays about $7 though for you. Alrighty, alrighty. 2 p.m. is yeah. Okay, perfect. So IMG is on halted, guys. Look at that thing cook. Look at this thing cook, guys. What an absolute beauty. So again, congratulations if you got into this one and you made monies, right? Just make sure you pay yourself on the way up. Please, thank you, because now it's dip skiing. Dip skiing. Maybe it might halt down now, actually, right? So stocks that are halting up, they're very likely to halt down too. So it might just be halted down, actually. So again, there was enough time there to lock in gains, right? So there you go, monies. So 147 and halted. The S&P just wants to go. Wants to go. Go, 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 SPY. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Huh? Interesting. I bought a SPY position and I thought, like that was way too much. But anyways, so yeah, this is halted down. Yeah, King, just be careful. OPTT is bouncing there. OPTT. You down with the OPTT? Ooh, KDLY, King. Are you still holding that position? Are you still in it? KDLY. So we were tight stop loss 145. Yeah, buddy. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, congratulations. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. KDLY. Love it. Do, 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 do. Why is it behaving like it's halted up? It's not really. But all we wanted to see was the break above, right? So um, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Just make sure you guys take profits, though, right, King? So make sure you guys take some profits off the table, please and thank you. Please and thank you. There we go. 190. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. So let me show you guys some examples, okay? So look at this one, guys. Look at IMG, right? Before anything else, the entire community was spamming ING, right? Chris was spamming this one. So ING, Chris was spamming this thing in the 60s, right? From 60 to $1.70, right? So again, we were there first. Yeah. And then you can see KDLY, right? We since yesterday we were watching this one, right? Since yesterday. And finally it's starting to move, right? After breaking down 150. So again, right? Right. Right. Have you stay away, please? You've made enough monies today. No more trading for you. We need to put you and yeah, the triangle E, exactly, right? Exactly. So there you go. We need to put you and King in timeouts, please. No more monies for you guys. Daily go main E, no more trading. Look at this, guys. Everybody just cooking. Up 2K for the day. Love it. Love it. But they said 90% of traders lose monies. How come everybody? How come, guys? How come 90% of traders lose monies? How come? Is because 90% of traders don't put as much effort or have the right community or have the right tools or have the right anything, right? So most people have their job, right? And um and uh and they just FOMO into stocks because I suck. Random. Right? And no fault of their own. Most people, like, this isn't something that this again, this to me is, for the most part, like, initially it's one of the hardest things you can ever do because of the emotional part of it, right? And the part that you're working hard for your money and it's going so easily, right? So it's one of the hardest things you can do, right? But we don't put as much effort in it as we should, right? We don't spend as much time, working on discipline, right? Creating a rule, your rules, having a plan for your coming up with a strategy, looking at charts, reading charts, asking for help. There's so much. Not gonna lie, Loretta says, I'm exhausted from winning. You're gonna win so much, and you're gonna say, "Please, please, Mr. President, it's too much winning." And we're gonna say, "No, it isn't. We have to win more, Lorenda. Let's win more." It is, Yi. It is. And IMG is unhalted, guys, and it's back to 153. So let's see if we can find a way to stay above the chrono there. Ready? We have to win more, Emily. Please, it's too much winning. No, Emily, it's not. We have to win more. 187? Monies. Good. Look at King, guys. King just forwarded into IMG and he's already making monies. Like we have to win more, guys. Let's win more. Emily, welcome to the community. There's an invite link for you under the community tab, and if you can't find it, just let me know in the chat. Social media to Limitless Lorena. I love it. Love it, Lorena. Love it. Lorena, send me a DM. Become a lifetime member before the price goes up. Get a discount, Lorena. Come on. Become a lifetime member. Let's win more. It's too much winning, William. No, it isn't, William. We have to win more. We have to win more. OPTT is doing well. I'm not really looking at that one, but it's doing well. Right? It looks like PDYN is actually consolidating off a demand zone, isn't it? Off $6. Again, I haven't been paying attention to this one, but it looks good. The S&P is almost back to 600, guys. SPY says yes, we have to win more, guys. Let's win more. Let me pull up OPTT here really quickly, and I just want to see what it's doing. Um, yeah, some of these candles are a bit sus, but yeah, that was a good breakout, actually. Really good breakout right there, right? 26 cents and then 29. So maybe a retest of 26 ish. Maybe. Yeah. I want to see the S&P go above 600 and then we can hop off, you know? No. So nothing goes up for like people that are already members, right? So like if you're a member already, you don't have to worry about anything. Yeah. So don't worry about anything if you're a member. Alrighty. We keep cooking as we cook, you know? It's just for like the new people, right? So just like we did in the past, right? Like you could get access on a way cheaper level. Um, not anymore. But yeah. So if you are a member, don't worry about anything. Unless you want like channels, and if channels move, like if there's a future that you want, then maybe you want to do that, because then in the future, like that like you upgrading might need you to upgrade to a higher level. 38. I got now 138. It hit just as it closed. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Come on, Spy. Give us the 600 already. Give us the 600. The only thing that's left behind now is Bitcoin. Bitcoin just needs to cook, you know, and happy days. Happy days, you know. Happy days. Okay. Copy. Copy. One second. What is that? Uh, yeah. There goes 600 for Spy, guys. Ooh wee Spy. How do I have to get invited to Discord? So yeah, it doesn't look like you have the link. No worries at all, Wolf. So let me send you a link, Emily. So again, Emily, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom, right? So yeah, membership. Yeah, so click on that link at the very bottom of the chat, Emily, already, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Cool, deal, deal. So click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then once you actually follow the steps, the other channels will unlock. So yeah, Spy is looking beautiful. Again, we knew this was coming at some point, right? Yeah, the 600. The 600 level was coming at some point. So just based on the price action that it's had. So Keep cooking, SPY. We want to see 602, right? 602, Dustin? 602. 602. 602. Printing. Ooh, love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. SPY calls. Love it. So yeah, there's SPY, guys. It looks really good. Finally broke above 600, so that's nice. And IMG is looking beautiful, very beautiful. So maybe that thing goes back and retests the top and then crashes. Hopefully not crash, but so 160%, guys, on this one. Ooh, here goes that 170 resistance retest. Yeah. Interesting. Hmm. Dustin, yeah. So that's looking like a double top, right? $1.70 resistance for IMG. KDLY is still looking good, guys. Again, we like this one. It just needs to break out. Just needs to give us the breakout. The breakout, guys. Give us the breakout. 192, guys. Oof, looking good. So and then clear this supply zone, and then maybe we have a chance to squeeze. A chance to squeeze. So IMG again, that's a double top on 170. So if this thing wants to go any higher, it needs to clear 170 and close above 170. For now, double top. Double tops. It was crazy because SPY hit 600 the other day and then went to 597, which is pretty stupid, but stupid. But we'll see. There you go, 195, guys. Ooh, are we printing monies, guys? Are we printing monies, guys? Ooh, are we printing monies, guys? Are we printing monies, guys? There we go. Printing monies, guys. Are we printing monies? $2. New highs of the day, guys. He says, damn. $2, guys. Did we miss this? Guys, did we miss it? No. 207, guys. Are we printing monies? Oh, that thing just came back down. Damn, look at the spread on it now, though. How do we go from 208 to 199 to 190? Damn. But again, this was your play, right? So we were watching this since last night, right? Since last night, we were watching this because we like the way the daily looked. We like the way that the volume was slowly coming in, right? And it was slowly pushing for resistance. So from 140, right? From $1.40 all the way to $2, right? So not bad. Again, come join us. Come join us. Let's go. So did we just yeah? So it needs to consolidate above $2 if if it wants to keep cooking. There goes $2 again. There goes $2 again. Teamwork. Ooh, we another $200. My goodness. My goodness. You guys are just cooking, guys. My goodness. 212, guys. Ooh, we. Ooh, we, guys. 220 is coming, guys. Oh my goodness. Somebody called the Lambo dealership. because we want the green Lambo, guys. We want the green Lambo. Oh my days, guys. Ooh, 220 resistance, by the way. Be careful, right? 220 resistance. Ooh, guys. Ooh. Let's go, guys. Love the teamwork. Love that people are making monies. There's nothing better, right? Give yourself a high five today because we're cooking together. You know, cooking together, and that's all that matters, right? So again, 220 is resistance. So yeah, always want to consider taking some profits at resistance, right? Or at least not for more resistance. 220 will always be resistance. For a slow day, everyone's making money. Seriously, Rob. Seriously. Seriously. So yep. So maybe a retest of $2 now, right? Consolidate, and if we can push for $2 again, that would be good. Alrighty. You can see though that the volume clearly came over too. Like the volume left IMG a little bit and came over, but IMG is still holding up really well, right? Like it's not like it's crashing. Maybe at some point it's gonna break down, but look at that, right? It's consolidating above like $1.45. So if we can stay above $1.45, a okay, right? Stay above 145, a okay. And then I'll wake up until 11. So a $2 retest here, right? Because we can't just go up straight up. Well, you know what I mean. Rainy days, the kitchen. Yeah. So 220, perfect resistance, right? Surprise. No, not really. So give it time to consolidate if it wants to above $2, so a little bit lower, and then go from there. Right? No need to be catching knives, right? Look at that. No consolidation yet. Resistance. This looks like the actual retest, doesn't it? Right? Like $1.90 is actually the breakout, not $2, but $1.90. But yeah, let's see what happens. See what happens. Um, yeah, so 3 more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. 3 more minutes, fine. 3 more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord already. So, love it, guys. You guys are cooking in stock general. So again, $1.90 is the actual retest of the breakout. So that would be the level to watch if it can consolidate. Alrighty. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then if you're not a member yet, again, come join us. Right? Come join us. Emily is connected and good to go. I think there's some members that are not quite connected yet, though. Yeah, Ruben, you're not connected yet. So there goes 209. Uh, 209. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, interesting. Okay. The same link exactly. So make sure your email that you're trying to connect to Discord is the same as the one you're paying with on YouTube, and it's a Gmail email. Alrighty, not too bad, Travis. Right? Well done. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sounds good. Be okay. Have a wonderful day as well. Do you see anything else? Oh, I'm just grabbing a. No. There actually is a level there, Dustin. Come join us in Discord, Dustin. Rob has been posting these levels, right, constantly. So yeah, there is a level there. Come join us in Discord. Right? Come join us in Discord. You're gonna see all those levels. Rob is posting those levels every night. He posts the levels for the S&P for the next day, right? Yeah, come join us. And then there goes your breakdown. But good scalp though. SPY hit new highs of the day and then came back down. IMG looks like it's stalling. Right? Good monies today though, so we can hop off and go back to Discord and go look for some other things. So again, don't forget to smash a like before you go, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member, again, this is your link at the bottom of the chat to join us in Discord. Just make sure you become a member. Sign up for the right level, and if you do become a member, just send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite already. So other than that, have a wonderful rest of the day, and we will continue in Discord already. Much love, everybody. King, well done today. Congratulations. Keep cooking. Travis, good job. Right, green is good. Alrighty, Troy, have a wonderful rest of the day. Enjoy. Dan, much love. Rob, see you in Discord. Dustin, good job. Yi, keep cooking. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. My computer's doo-doo. Once you get a better one, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. So IMG is selling off there. Alrighty, guys. Again, much love. Jay, catch you in Discord. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.